Okay, now we're recording. Okay, gang. Who remembers what happened last time?
Mark, why don't you explain?
Yeah, obviously we were eaten by a giant, sandworm, the same that, ate Boba Fett, and now we're here.
I was thinking
Did
more
explain-
Dune, but yes.
Or Dune, too. Too bad we don't have any concrete, Rebar.
We don't got any of the spice.
We scouted. Wait. Yeah, we scouted the orcs. Found two different ways to get in. We then left. And said, well, before we head back to town, why don't we explore a bit? And then we went to some older ruins, and there was a trap door. And then we went down the trap door, and it led to a basement with a keypad locked door. I figured out the lock and got us in.
We tried every combination. It took like 20 minutes.
Yes, but I got it. Basilisk is nothing if he's not a patient man. Grim was not so patient, and he was not enjoying how long it took. Yeah, he waited around for like 2 minutes, and he was like, "Fuck this, I'm out of here," and then stormed away. Came back like 20 minutes later, and I was like, "Hey, I got it." Inside was sci-fi, grave, ancient, dead people, nothing of interest. We entered big tomb room. There was one of the biggest bad evil guys of all time standing there. We told him to fuck off. He fucked off. And then we got loot.
The biggest bad evil guy was an illusion to scare people away.
Yeah, we told him to fuck off, and he fucked off.
Oh,
We met the BBEG.
hmm
Not
we
even
killed him.
the BBEG of the universe, like not of your campaign.
was it just the guy behind the curtain in the Emerald City?
No, it was just a programmed illusion.
Okay.
We then looted one of the captains of the Court of Shadows. We got a cool cloak. We got a cool ring that was cursed, and Grim put it on immediately.
And then bit his finger off, right?
Yeah, and then instead of trying to wait for it to be decursed, he just bit his entire finger off. Let's see.
I don't like being controlled. And that's what that ring was doing.
The ring would have made him into a cannibal in a week.
He had a week.
Basilius got a lightsaber.
hmm
However, he has to spend like a considerable amount of energy to turn it on because he is not at all psionically gifted.
Not yet.
To be fair, isn't Grim a bit of a cannibal either way?
Do you eat cats?
Well, he's
We
human.
don't know yet.
He's human, and he likes to tear into anybody he fights.
Y'all have not seen me eat a human yet.
Very true.
So, gang, we have just put on all our new gear. Wait, did I actually give you guys what the cloak did?
Yes.
Yes.
Mark, I
It's
DM'd it to you, if you
Yeah,
remember.
I have it in the DM.
Can you tell me what it is? Because I don't remember what it is.
Let's see.
Did I not DM it to you? Oh,
No,
I
you
think I put it in
did, you
chat.
did. I just don't remember where it is.
I think I put it in
That's where-
chat and added you.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, yeah, that's probably what it is.
Cloak like glue until I activated it as invis or something, and then it stopped glowing and made me non-invis. There it is. Cape of the... Yeah. I just replied to the message.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, the effulgent escape.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, the one where you
It's
can
just a flash.
explode into light and then become invisible.
Yes.
It's pretty
Wow,
good.
that's an awesome one. That is basically solar player.
It's just a flashbang. Extra steps.
It's a human-sized flashbang.
And we
That's
are
pretty
left,
nice.
as we did last week, we are left, after putting all our new stuff on. Grim is bandaging up his finger that he bit off, and we are left in the main tomb of the Knight of the Court of Shadows.
Well,
Basilius is leaning up against the tomb because just turning the sword on almost killed him.
For some reason, it's not letting me load into the campaign.
That is because the classic Your Hamachi's off. You have no connection to us, and therefore we cannot let you in. Ooh. Ooh.
Oh, Baylor?
Oh, no, he's going. He's
bitch.
leaving.
Yeah, yeah, that's right. Get out of here.
Basilius, you're on the wall. Go home, you're drunk.
But whenever I try to connect to Hiramachi, it just shows all your things like blank, not like on at all.
You tried turning it off, then back on again.
I've done it like 4 times already.
With times the charm.
Okay, here, well, let me evict you. Okay, join the new network, and the username is, or the network name is Pathfinder44 with capital P, and the password is just password.
Wait, so the network ID is Pathfinder44?
Yep.
Okay.
Alright, until then, what does everyone else want to do?
Well, I don't think there's anything else left to do here.
By the way,
It's
did
an
you do
your
the...
interesting
password
experience.
uppercase at all?
It's lowercase.
Really? I've been putting it like 3 times already.
Well, then try uppercase. I don't know. It's been a while since I've had to make the network. Basilius, did you decide whether you wanted the sword to be invisible or visible?
I'd like it visible.
You like it visible?
Mm.
Okay.
Like red demonic.
Infernal, but yes, Pog.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
I'd like to check these other coffins.
We already did check these other coffins. These are favored slaves.
Yeah, there's nothing left here. It is time to leave.
There you are, you're in now.
Finally, alright.
Oh!
I'm not sure why it took so long.
Okay?
Is there a ladder or something?
Yep, you climb up the ladder.
Mm-hmm.
Let me gather you guys and bring you to the world map.
The party.
As you come out, it is about maybe 3 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
Are we going across the way or what?
What?
Are we going across the way? Can we see that building from the road?
I mean, it's just mostly flat land, so yeah, in the far distance you can see there's some sort of building.
Oh. Yeah, I'm sure. Let's head over.
Alright.
objections here?
Alright. This place does not have a map. But you can see it is a burned and destroyed farmstead.
Oh no, Tanky's getting angry at us for metagaming.
No, it's just a burned farmhouse. And that's what it looks like. I mean, literally zoom in.
Yeah, I don't know, I guess we can scatter around, see if there's anything left in the remains of the building.
Yeah, everyone can give me perception if you want to check the remains.
Okay.
Here's the
Remember how to do a perception check, Mark?
not inventory. No.
Click on your
Click on
character.
your token, and there should be a button that says skill check. It's a light blue
Make
button.
sure campaign is checked in window.
I did not use this version or this way, but I should do it.
Yeah, the other option is you open your character sheet and just click the skills from there.
I assume Erasmus also wants to look.
Oh yeah, sure. Give me a quick second.
Boop, did it. Luckily, if you guys forget, I have a button that does everything for you. As you guys search around,
Yeah.
the main things you find are 2 skeletons. In the front lawn, next to... one of them has a spear and the other one has a pitchfork.
So nothing useful then.
Yep. Their clothes have rotted away and they are not like bleach white, but they are skeletons at this point.
You need some corpses?
Oh yeah, I did send away my other corpse, so maybe I could turn one of these into one.
Oh, do you want a skeleton?
Yeah, sure.
Alright. You can spend a 2nd level spell slot to cast Lesser Raise Undead.
Yeah, I'll do that.
The skeleton with the skeleton with the spear sort of lurches up into place, and sort of the skeleton reaches down and picks their skull up and puts it on their head. The skeleton then picks its spear up and sort of saunters over and stands next to you.
Alright, well, we got more, we have enough fodder we can use if we ever do need to use it.
Okay, where next?
Moving on?
It is, by this point, 5 o'clock. The sun is just beginning to go down, but it's not setting yet.
What
Have we
season
checked
is
this
it?
place yet?
That's
Yeah,
the
we
place,
just
that is
came
the
from it.
ruins you were just at, yes.
Ah, okay.
What season is it?
It is, late summer.
Wow, that's an early sundown.
Like I said, the sun is starting to go down, but it's not setting yet. So you can see, like, it's clearly getting later in the day.
Well, shall we head back towards the road, the ruins, or camp out here?
Well, we can have a while before we have to head back. Or before we have to make camp.
6, 7. Okay, you reach the main road. It's sort of like a dirt track at this point. Not a lot of people actually travel this road.
I suppose we should
I
probably
wonder
head.
why.
I suppose we should probably head back now. This little side trek was eventful.
Alright, 8 o'clock. We arrive back at the ruins. And by ruins, it's like a half of a wall on a hill.
Who's up for sleeping in a crypt tonight?
I have no qualms about that. He gets inside one of the caskets.
I'll camp up on top. I'd rather not get sealed inside if something goes wrong.
Hey, you're lost.
Okay, so we're camping near the ruins.
Locks it once they go down.
Closes it. You only know the keypad password.
Hey, my guess was close. I was gonna guess 2258, and I think it was 2285.
It was something similar to that. I'd have to go back and actually look at the VOD. Alright, so resting for the night.
Yep.
Alright. The night goes by uneventfully.
Alright. Said we're heading back.
Yeah, unless anyone wants to go anywhere else.
Yeah,
I don't know.
Okay, so it's about 8 or 9 when you wake up.
Alright, let's head off.
Okay. 10, 11, 12. Or that's 11 where you guys are now. 12. 13. No. 1.
By the way, from the cave over here, did we scout out the orc encampment?
You did.
Yes.
And you realize that that cave is a pretty safe place that could fit quite a few people.
Ah, so something like you can like can be
I was about to say,
used-
so if,
Something
like-
we're not gonna tell the flame thing about.
I was about to say, if shit goes wrong and you have nowhere else to live, there's your spot.
a cave literally not too far from town.
Okay, 1 o'clock as you reach the edge of the woods. 2. 3. Okay, that's 4 hours. 1 sec. Alright, 1 second.
One Mississippi.
Many
Do I need to
Mississippi.
make survival checks?
No. But let me heal you guys, because you guys slept.
sleep.
There's a little bit of heal.
Did our cleric have any healing spells? I think he did, because we didn't fight anyone.
He has no healing spells prepared.
Oh.
Yeah, I think I should have prepared that last night.
Right. Bring it to this map 1 second.
I'll be putting a few ranks in UMD. For later.
Tell me when you
Here's
load it in.
some healing wands.
Not grease wand.
Oh.
Just tell me when you're in.
And this map looks familiar.
You know, you won't need UMD to use the wand of grease.
Yeah, I know.
Ooh.
Since it's on my spell list, yeah. My repertoire.
I was just adjusting this because Zach is leading the party. Zach, you reach this sort of rocky outcropping, and ahead, you see something resting ahead in the grass. There is a napping owlbear ahead of you, along the path.
Oh.
I will stop and tell the rest of the party.
Huh.
And continue walking, because we handled one already.
I suppose it'd be easier to just go around.
Alright.
So you just
You
want
wanna
to take the
start
long way
going?
around?
I assume there's no time loss, just like going around.
Yeah, if you don't want to go with do combat with this owlbear, you could go around it. It would take like a few minutes, but it's not like that big a deal.
Yeah. Yep. No reason to fight it now.
All right, combat becomes irrelevant. Pog.
Where frontline fighters aren't doing great. one crit from that thing could be quite bad.
True, true.
I have grease and a bear trap, but
We could just do the same thing we did last time, just freaking
bully it to death.
yeah, bully it to death. I still have the spells prepared.
Well, I mean, the problem is it's just like if it crits, make
Yeah,
saving
true.
throws.
But I do have the
little
undead
bit
to
off
use
that.
as sort of a small shield till.
Uh, I mean, there's, again, the question of like, does it
Ye-
target an undead or actual meat that it
But
could
true,
consume?
true. Yeah, I think it's better just to leave it alone for now.
Okay. It's about 2 p.m. 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. You can see the town's walls ahead as you exit the forest's edge. Alright. No events near town. And you'd arrive at the town at around 8 o'clock.
All right.
Do you want to go to the town proper or to a specific building?
Potion
Um,
shop.
say it's 8 p.m. I'm gonna go to bed probably.
Okay. Who said potion shop?
Grim.
Okay. I'll bring you
Wait,
there.
do we have any potions?
You can check your inventory.
I remember about a couple.
No, I don't have any. I was given a potion though, but it was never added to my inventory.
Okay. Do you want to drink it?
Not that. It was a magical claw potion
Oh,
or whatever.
Magic Fang,
I
yeah.
got food.
I gave you 2 potions. One was the claw potion, and the other one was a healing potion.
Okay, yeah. I guess I'll drink the potion. See where I'm at health wise.
Okay. Just a basic healing potion.
Yeah, I was muted. I was gonna tell you to wait, and we can get you healed up for a fraction of the cost of the potion.
I would have drank it at the site if I knew I had it.
We still go to the potion shop?
Yeah.
Who else wants to come with?
I'm fine for now. Are we gonna just head off to sleep and meet up at the mayor's house in the morning?
Yep.
All right,
That's fine.
I'm gonna head off to my shack.
I do not need any.
Okay.
And I'm gonna swap out, I think, summon monster for, I think, cure light wounds to keep that.
Alright. It's late at night, Grim, and things are finally closing down, but you see the alchemist shop is still open, and you open the door as you step in. Oh, hello. Come in. How can I help you?
One potion, just basic
What kind of potion?
health.
Alright. Okay, that'll be 50 gold.
All right.
Okay, got it.
That will be all.
Okay, have a good night. That was absolutely a scene that required a map change.
I
Very
was gonna
important.
do something else, but I didn't feel like pulling up the webpage to find it. I can't remember what it was either.
Alright, so y'all go to bed, or are we meeting in the morning?
Same place as always, probably.
And where is that place?
Church courtyard.
Nine hours later.
Pinyon Tiffany.
No,
Okay.
you're shifted in town.
It is a muggy day outside today. There's not really any sunlight. It's sort of just gray clouds.
Careful, you're getting mugged.
Alright, gang. You all sort of gather in town square and wait for Basilius to come outside. He sort of does, and he locks the door behind him.
Right. Let us be off.
Okay, where are we going?
I think just to the mayor. To the mayor.
Mm-hmm.
I'm following. Wow.
Okay, as you approach, this knight sort of raises a hand up. Says, the mayor's not having guests today.
Mm.
So back off. I'll come later tonight.
We don't need to speak with the mayor. We need to speak to whatever that one dude's name was.
Drellin's busy too.
All right. Nope. Tell him to come see me.
Sure.
All right, cool.
The gang sort of walks off dejectedly, not exactly sure what they're... like, what they're gonna do now.
I'm gonna lean on the bridge and stare at the water.
Nope, we have a day off.
Should we try planning our next move then? Some kind of thing we can try.
Yeah, we can meet in the church and talk.
Okay,
Alright.
fast travel to church.
Yeah.
Okay. You open the door and close it behind you. Sort of lock it as well.
Yeah. So what do we want to do about this raid?
You guys want to sit? You guys want to sit somewhere, or are you just talking in the doorway? Like a bunch
Yeah,
of
I'm in the seat.
psychopaths.
I was in the seat. They were the psychopaths. Oh no, here we go.
Grim
I know
does
exactly
Grim does
what
the
you-
cat thing where he like stands up and like walks around for a bit before sitting down.
There we go.
It's almost like a service.
It's exactly like a circus. Everyone's sitting in the back row.
I'm sitting in the front.
I mean, truthfully, that's as far as I go.
You want to stay somewhat close, but not
Grim
close
is
enough.
Grim is hiding behind the candelabra back there.
I'm leaning against the wall, looking at people.
Basilius raises his voice because Grim is 70
No, I
feet
don't.
away.
I do not raise my voice.
I was just pointing out how far away he was.
Oh, yeah.
You're half a football field away.
You're out the door, quite literally.
So, the party sits down and gets comfortable while Basilius flips through scriptures and standing next to his reliquary.
So what is our plan for this orc invasion?
Well,
Everyone else who wasn't here, aka just Mark. The group was told that the Flamefang is sending a small portion of their army to attack the orcs to the northwest. And the party was made to scout the actual way there. And they still have not, obviously, brought back their info yet.
We tried. Well, we did bring it back. They just told us to fuck off.
yeah, you just told us to fuck off, which is quite of an ass thing to do because we literally have what they want.
Some of the members of the group were talking about falsifying plans or falsifying maps.
Yeah, I think we were talking about giving them a passage through the mountains that would save them, like, what was it, 2 days travel, but lead them straight to the front of the orc camp.
You also
I think
found that secret path through the mountains where the cave is. That leads directly to the back of the orc camp.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, well, I think the one that saves them time is the one I made, right?
Which one?
The one I made when we decided to go around towards the front.
Yeah, that was the map. You mapped out a pretty decent like troop travel area, which is like it takes longer, but it's also easier to do. But you do approach the orc camp from the front.
And it saves considerable time than going all the way around the mountains.
I guess
Which
the
is what-
question is, do we want to actually help the Flame Fang?
No, absolutely not.
I'm just saying, let's give them my map because even it saves them time, but they're still going straight towards them.
Well, we want them, I suppose. The possibility is that we help them to an extent where they take out most of the camp, and then we clear it up.
What do you want to go with them?
No, we will take the back path
Yeah.
and watch the fight. Kind of step in as their saviors if there's any survivors.
Okay, so let me repeat this. We're gonna give them the plan is to give them the map I made so they can go through the front. Wait till they start the fighting. Use the back path to enter behind the camp and murder whatever orcs remain.
Yes.
That is what I'm
One.
proposing.
That is devilishly good, and I like it.
Well, that is my thing.
Isn't that helping?
Yes,
I think you have a small pest problem.
Sorry, that was I just saw it in my thing, and I just had to show you that frog does not look like he's thinking at all.
No,
Sorry
I
for
don't think
interrupting.
He's even breathing. It's helping to a certain extent. At the same time, we could steal just a bunch of shit from the orc camp.
we help them to the extent that they all perish, but the orc camp gets cleared by the 4 of us. Two problems done in one night.
I suppose.
Plus, the blame would not fall back on us. Because we gave them a path.
But don't you think it would be suspicious if you were the only survivors?
Who said that?
We wouldn't tell
Holy
them we
crap.
were gone.
There is a flash of fire, and something else appears in the church.
I immediately just ducked behind the freaking
I
people.
immediately shift, even though I'm technically shifted right
No, you're not shifted unless said so. So yeah, you shift.
It's just probably annoying to switch tokens constantly.
It is.
It's
The Vengeance Devil stands up near the reliquary and says,
Mm.
now, no need to get so hostile.
Yeah, no, you're right. Being the only survivors would certainly impose a level of
That's why we don't
disbelief.
tell anyone we're going.
But what if some of them spot us? That's another question.
Or we
We're just
leave,
off doing something else.
or we merely leave one or two survivors that can vouch that we joined the fray at the last moment.
We could give them the idea that we're gonna do like a pincer maneuver. Maybe
Or
we're
we
making more
kill them
convincing.
all, or we kill them all, and then begin our next invasion on the town.
With what army?
Well, we can have an army at any moment, should any of you three agree.
Like I said, I'm perfectly happy with my god.
I'm happy with mine.
Lamesh
I have
sort of
freedom.
plops down, so it's just sitting on the stairs up to the reliquary.
And is there any specific reason he's here?
Oh, I'm just interested in the goings on. Part of the deal was not that I had to leave, just that I couldn't harm innocents.
Yeah,
You are very welcome to stay at my humble abode.
Kiss ass.
Just stay away from the windows.
I'm perfectly able to conceal my appearance.
I think we should
Allow me to
try
take a form that would not scare you too much.
Oh, I'm fine with it.
Question mark!
Scaring
Well,
me
you
is not
kinda
the
cute.
problem. It's scaring the other
All right.
priests. That
He
could be a
takes the
problem.
form of an average-looking high elven man.
Unfortunately, this temple does not have any other priests. I man it alone.
We could try convincing we can help them if we attempt some kind of pincer maneuver. Going from the back and try to steal as much shit while killing orcs.
Yeah, but then they would know about the secret path, and I don't want to kind of give that up.
Well, we don't need it. Well, yeah, sort of.
There's no reason to tell them we're headed out. We merely say that we intended to join the fight and got there a little later than them. We took the same path as them, but instead of assaulting straight through the orc front doors, we hiked through the mountains to assault from the back.
If you're confident in your lying, I believe you.
Well, we've sort
How
of
many?
been helping with his line quite a bit, actually.
How many do they plan to bring?
They have purposely not disclosed a number to us.
They like a small army.
They said a small portion of the army.
Yeah, a small portion of the army. they
And
would
the
say.
army is armed with mostly, I mean, like long swords, but also flintlocks and some musketmen. Although guns are harder to come by, like, this far away from civilization.
Mm-hmm.
There's no, like, active arms trader.
Yeah.
Although the Scardale military used to be, like, a fully, like, nearly mechanized infantry. So it was, like...
Until they were basically.
Well, until the
annihilated.
government collapsed, yeah.
So do you mean we're gonna fight some relic mechs in the future?
When I say mechanized, I mean they were mobile and used firearms.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
You got
and-
me excited.
There-
You got the Catman excited.
there are other options we have as well.
All right, I'm willing to listen.
They said a small portion of the army, but we can presume that they are sending out a number of the guards of this town, since it's the closest to the orc camp, and it would take the least time to mobilize. We could merely use the absence of a number of the guards to strike. Once
We do
again,
have our
we are
friend-
confident in our ability to take down the city.
We do have our friend to the south, the hag.
I don't think striking here would be the wisest choice.
True, they could just send reinforcements from their other places to come at us.
I still say we try and convince the gnolls to ransack the town.
Mm. Well, we don't really want the town ransacked, do we? We want control over it. The more damage we inflict upon the city, the more rebuilding we must do.
Nah, that's for the laborers to worry about.
That's for us to worry about it.
If we could.
You had a thought, Solara?
Surprisingly, it seems so.
Wow, was that like the DM or the DM?
That was
No, that-
Pinky's voice.
No, that was the devil, but it was in my voice.
Oh.
The town itself is of less importance in the grand picture. But were we able, I agree that if they were going to mobilize troops, it would probably be from Chandler Cross, from the town. But if we could lure people from the fort to the town and take the fort while it's down, that is a heavy choke point in both the trade and crossing the river.
There are many options presented to us.
Perhaps with more convincing, I could be convinced to help.
Oh, really? And what would you want in order to help?
We could set fire to the forest.
I'm not really a distraction. I am a vengeance devil. I'm meant to attack a single target.
What is the name of that flame thing that always hangs around the mayor?
Drellin. I've been watching the town for a while.
What piqued your interest?
The thing is,
From what I-
if we want to try to convince the town to help us, we need to get rid of. We need to try to manipulate or take control of the mayor himself.
Oh, the town hates the flame already.
But the mayor is being used by the flame thing. If we can get rid of Drellin, we could have a better shot at convincing the mayor to help us.
What's the town's opinion of the mayor?
Uh,
Is he negative?
before the Flame Fang, they were kind of like meh about the mayor, but now that the mayor is basically just like partying it up every night with
Yeah.
like the
What
flame.
if we killed the mayor?
Yes. we. That's obviously part of the plan. He has no use within society anymore.
Well, if we can't get rid of the flame fang, any of the high percentage flame fang here, they're probably just gonna post a new puppet mayor.
Or
And
just have
even
Drellin
so-
take charge.
The mayor's fat, is he not?
The mayor's not
incredible.
incredibly overweight. He's slightly above average.
Well, the mayor is a non-issue. Killing him should take no effort at all. And even Drellin, I don't think, will be that big of an issue. I could probably handle him myself.
Well, then why aren't we storming the governor's house now?
Well,
Sure, they have a bunch of fodder here, but I don't see very many guards up there.
we could storm now, or we could wait till they've mobilized forces away from town, as I've mentioned before. Why strike now when we have a better chance in a few days?
True, it would make a lot more sense for us to wait till they actually start combat with the orcs, so we can just take care of whatever flame thing are sitting in the town left over. I think I agree with the idea. We should wait till they actually start Either get decently far in or actually start combat with the orcs.
Well, it seems like our plans have a date. Finally moving forward with the plan.
All right. Well, the battle was supposed to take place a day or two after you come back with the plans.
Yep. Hmm. Right.
So, would you like to? Well, what would you like to do?
Yeah, what are you guys gonna do?
I think we
I'm
should.
gonna. Okay, continue on. My plans only happen if there's no plans for anything else.
Well, I'll be around then. The devil waves his arms and vanishes in this puff of smoke.
I was gonna say we should buy some healing potions. I did prepare cure light wounds, but just in case.
Okay, I will give you 100 gold. I think I have that left.
All right, I'll take the money and let's see, what else could we do to prepare ourselves for this fight? Oh, by the way, DM, I never got to tell you this, but I would have told the undead I had to wait in the woods for me. Oh, should I start reviving any of like Flame Fang we kill? Use them as fodder?
Did you add 100 gold as of?
Oh,
One
yeah,
sec.
hold on.
Pinky is DMing me, so give him a moment to think. Oh, rest in peace, odd. Oh, there he goes.
There we go. Got myself 150 gold.
Okay, so Asriel, you want to buy 2 healing potions.
Yes.
Do remember
Well,
that you can't drink them.
I'm gonna buy at least. How much does a healing potion cost?
50
I
gold.
forget. 50 gold.
And with the 100 that Grim gave you, you now have 630 gold.
I'm gonna buy 4.
All right. I will subtract it.
Better to be prepared than anything else. Yeah, I'm gonna take. I'm just gonna take it from the guy. To say thanks and be careful. I don't accidentally drop a single one of these things. It's poisonous to me. And if I come back to the church, I'm just gonna hand them off to Grim, Basilius, Solara.
Sure. I guess we can do it here. Tanky.
Yeah, because Lamech didn't actually.
Yeah.
He's
I
just
assumed
standing
he was
there.
just-
He just turned invisible to see if we say anything else.
Yeah, I mean that's literally what he did. Yes.
He did say he was a vengeance devil, so we're waiting to see. He was waiting to see if we talk shit about him.
So I suppose since it's about time for us to raid the town, how about we work on those devilish powers I mentioned to you all?
Oh, yes,
Lamech,
I think he.
Lamech
talked about-
appears with like one arm around Asriel's shoulder.
Azrael just stiffens up like he's literally gone into rigor mortis. If you're gonna disappear and reappear, at least give us a warning.
Lemesh says nothing. He's just listening to Basilius speak.
Hmm. So, I'm sure we haven't spoken of the book since we've retrieved it, but I'm sure you've all remembered the book you've had me guard for the past few weeks.
Yes.
It's been 5 days.
5 days. For the past week.
Definitely.
Half a week, yeah, because weeks are 10 days on Aurora.
Oh. Well, our good friend here, I gesture to the devil,
He waves.
has er, uh, has opened up to the idea of a deal, granting us much more devilish power in exchange for the book. I don't believe we have any use for it. Just cracking the lock on the thing was almost too much for us. Much less opening the book.
Not to mention carrying it, since it's basically obsidian and lead.
Yes, and I'm not sure if any of you have noticed, but the thing gives off an overwhelming magical aura, which is basically a beacon for somebody to find my hidden cellar. Mm,
But have we actually felt anything since we're
The only
inside here?
person who would have been Solara or Basilius because he spent so much time around it.
I'm surprised none of the guards felt that.
well, they're not exactly
Right.
magically inclined. Mm.
Sure,
Anyway,
if it's a beacon, then if we ever did conquer the town and decide to leave, anybody with even the least bit of magic in them could sense it.
and God knows if the Seven hear of this. I'm sure you've all heard the rumors that they're back in operations.
The what?
Yeah, the what?
Everyone can give me religion.
Yeah, give me
I
a second.
don't have that skill.
I have it. I can roll it. Give me a. I also can't
Do you want
stand.
one from me as well?
I also can't
Yeah,
stand for
sure. I can
myself.
tell you a bit more about the 7.
Yeah. I was just working. I saw you post saying that there's rumors going around of the
Yeah,
Seven.
there are rumors going around at this point.
So I thought it'd be cute to bring it up.
Yeah, I like it.
I forgot they
Okay,
had the
so
one.
Azrael
that's
and
a 20.
Basilius, the 7 is like a household name. You all should know it. Everyone knows who the 7 are, but the specifics of it are more religious. The 7 were the 7 saints. They're like demigod figures. They stood with the mother and defeated the tyrant king, Calistarbane, whose vision you saw in the cave, or in the tomb. They are basically like the representation of adventure, destiny, hope, and rising to the occasion. And they are essentially saints who appear, essentially reincarnate, and appear whenever the world is in like terrible peril. And there's been rumors that a group of them have activated a ancient temple in the city of Gusthaven, the Elven Sky City. However, they did leave the city before they could be identified.
Oh, great. So that's another problem we could eventually deal with.
Mm-hmm. Should the rumors be true that they've returned, and they catch wind of a group of 3 evil beings carrying around a book of such power, God knows the 3 of you would be killed. I might be able to escape with my disguise, but even I don't know if that would fool them.
And not only we're technically outnumbered by them, and God knows underpowered.
Oh, there's only 7.
7 is still a numbers advantage. And we don't know what kind of power they can hold, technically.
Anyway, as mentioned, I believe possession of the book is not in our best interests. But power is.
Great
You have me at the word
qualities.
power.
I'll look over to the devil. and Lamech, and say, "So have you spoken more to the pit fiend?"
I've spoken to a number of devils who are interested in perhaps a look at this book alongside Babylon.
Mm. Would it be possible to charter the deal within the next few days before we take over this town?
I have promises I could do it right now.
Well, what say you? I look over at the group.
First, what would this power entail, and would it in any way affect our connections to our gods?
I don't believe so. You would simply be binding a greater devil's essence within your soul. When you die and go to your afterlife, it should be severed and the devil will be made whole again. However, these devils are willing to sacrifice a small portion of their essence for you to consume in exchange for the ability to look at this book once Babylon retrieves it.
Well, power is always really tempting.
I mean, it's a target on our back regardless. So we die.
True. So
We die.
I don't see why I have much of a problem with it either way. And technically, even if we decide to leave the town carrying the book, it would just weigh us down as a stone.
Yes, and might I add that even if the power of a devil would be another target on your back, the people who can detect that power can already peer into your soul and see the rot within.
True, I'm
They don't even
already a
have to.
follower of Vecna. I don't think there's gonna be much other reason any paladin might want to smite me.
What reason would they have to fear Malar?
Solara's just gonna tap at her horn. I've already enough of a target on my head, but with a little bit of demon blood, what would devil hurt?
What would happen to my elemental boon?
I would have to sever any connection your soul has to other outwardly beings.
Hmm.
Do we know that the boon would cause him to be incredibly weak to fire?
The devil boon probably would not cause that.
No, I mean not the boon, the elemental one. Sorry.
Yeah, he's aware of
Yes,
that. I don't know if he's
the
told you.
elemental told us. They were there when he told me what it did.
He can probably feel the weakness you fire every time he sits next to a campfire.
It's pretty hot, but he's not sure if that's because of his like fur or.
Or
this
the
gonna be
candelabras in the room.
Is this going to be like Pokemon typing where the vulnerabilities cancel out?
No, he would lose the elemental power the minute he gets the double boon.
Oh.
Oh,
So yeah.
might I ask which archdevils are interested?
Arc devils. He,
Or not archdevil,
he
whatever.
scoffs. He says, I have greater devils that are available.
That is certainly something. Yes, but I'm also curious, which ones are actually interested in giving
Severing.
us a portion of their essence?
Alright, gang. So. I'm gonna get the images of the devils.
So I assume he's talking about Malbranche.
What are you talking about?
You said he had greater devils.
Greater devils as in high CR devils.
Yeah, okay. That would probably like a Malbranche or.
Well, specifically, it's the devils you are going to be getting your powers from.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
So Grim was interested in the Hunter Devil, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm getting the art for all of them.
Pog.
Okay. Lamesh says, we should close all the blinds.
Why don't we head down?
Alright. Lamesh just teleports down there.
Lock it up.
Okay, gang. Grab you. Alright then. Who's first?
First.
The group looks around at each other.
Oh, he wants who was to go first. Oh, so sorry. Yeah, I'll go first. Why not?
Alright. Lamesh waves his arms and says some words in Infernal. And there is a sparkle of starlight as you see the devil reach through the cradle into the realms beyond, or the realms inside it. And up in front of you appears a horrible fiend.
Pog. How cute is he?
Not. The answer is not.
Tracing a cross on the table.
I'm just twiddling my fingers around waiting.
With a flash, you see a four-armed, four-winged, bone-like devil appear. Noxious fumes leak between its yellow fangs.
Oh, alright. Is there any way I can identify what kind of devil it is?
With knowledge planes, you can. But
Planes?
Lamesh speaks. He
I don't
says,
think I have that.
"This is a Magav, a host devil. Powerful in the powers of manipulation and possession."
Possession, you say?
I will grant you the boon. Lamesh creates a contract and floats it over to you.
He'll just quickly read it over.
Okay, it's several pages long, but it's like, I, Azrael, of sound mind and sound body, accept this boon in exchange. It's like a bunch of lawyer speak. But do you have linguistics as a skill?
Don't think so either.
You can ask me, obviously.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask him if possible.
Okay. Do you want to?
I'll wave my hand over.
Okay. Lamesh transfers the contract to you, Basilius. If you wish to
Alright.
read it over, you may.
Yeah, I'll read it.
Alright, so give me linguistics to parse out the legalese.
Can I take 10 here?
You could?
Sure. 18.
18. Okay, so this is a lot of legal speak, but it basically is saying that the soul of this devil and Azrael will be bound together until Azrael's natural death, or unnatural death. In exchange for the powers granted to Azrael by this devil, the devil will be allowed to access and look at the Book of Infinite Planes once it is retrieved by the forces of the Black Fortress. There's not a lot of, like, the Black Fortress being my analog of hell.
Okay. Continue. Sorry.
That is it.
Okay.
There's not a lot of, like, up and around on this contract.
All is well. No loopholes or other unsavory stipulations.
Alright, just
Eh.
need a quick check. Never could hurt.
I'll pass it back up.
Sign it already.
All right. Don't be Christ or Vecna. He'll sign it.
All right.
Vecna Christ.
The Magav snatches it. Says, all right. Hold still.
Just rips out his tongue.
The Magav channels some energy and then places his forearms on your chest. There is a split second where you feel your heart stop and then restart. And the Magav vanishes into a smoke that enters your body. Okay? Azrael, you feel strange.
How would I be able to use the devil's powers, per se?
So, out of character. You now have a magic jar like special ability. So you can possess any creature that is your hit dice or less, and you basically have to do a full round action to drop out of your body and appear in their body. They make a save. If they fail, you control them for 24 hours. If you fail, or if they pass, they are immune for 24 hours from your ability. And you basically keep all your mental stats and abilities, including your class, but you get their physical stats and control their body.
Nice.
Dude, there's an owl bear just waiting for us.
There's an owlbear in the woods waiting for us. Let's go.
Well, that
get him.
owlbear has 2 more hit die than you, so you could not possess it.
Yes, so you can't possess like boss monsters and shit like that, but you can
Yeah,
possess
no,
like their
it
minions.
makes sense either way. That would be cheap as fuck.
Yeah, unlike the normal magic jar spell, which is anybody, this smaller version of the spell is just people that are you have your power or less.
All right. Makes sense.
There you go.
However, it does also have the stipulation that you can come back.
Oh yeah, and don't die too far away from your body, or your soul will be destroyed irreparably.
Oh, okay. So just don't start wandering away from my body.
I think the
might have
range
group-
is like 100 feet plus 50 feet, not 50 feet, plus 10 feet per level. So right
40 feet
now,
per level.
40 feet per level. So right
Okay,
now
so-
it's 220 feet. So just don't die within 200 farther than 220 feet from your body.
Okay. Well, if I ever have to
Oh no,
drop out of my body,
no, you're right. It is 10 plus 10.
Okay, then
So
don't
it's
die
like
more
a-
than 130 feet from your body, or
Yeah.
your soul will be destroyed.
Yeah, I'm just gonna ask Grim if I ever have to jump out of my body to just carry me like a sack of potatoes for a while.
Or your body would just drop to the ground. It's not like anyone's gonna hit you. You're unconscious.
Most monsters don't know that though.
Well, yeah,
Alright.
no. Oh. Would you like to go next, Grim?
Sure.
All right. And I do have a breath weapon ability. You said you wanted a breath weapon.
Nice.
I do have a roar ability for you.
Your RXD.
Okay.
Grim used Dragon Breath. Super effective.
There was another flash of starlight and fire, and standing before you, a large beast. A large beast. Beastly devil.
That's behind door number 2. Holy crap!
Ugh. Called so soon. I thought there would at least be a few days between. Lamesh says, no, we'll be doing it much sooner than normal. This is the mortal you'll be granting. Aye. I feel the hunting spirit beneath your skin. I will grant you my power. Okay? The hunter devil channels energy into a palm and presses it on your shoulder before vanishing into smoke and emerging with your body.
I assume the contract was exactly the same.
Yes. You now have a cone breath weapon. It does sonic damage. So it's a roar. You know how it is. And everyone who is hit by it, who is an enemy, must save against the spell Compel Hostility.
Oh, damn.
So it's essentially an AoE taunt. Whenever a creature that sees you makes an attack against one of your allies, as immediate action, you can compel them to attack you or lose the attack. And it is a, what's it called? And it will, the spell will level up with you, so it won't just stay level 1, it'll go up to your highest spell level when you get to the highest level.
Oh, nice.
Quick question. This has no bearing on this at all. I want to know, did that hunter double did his head reach the roof of the
It had to crouch.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
And your breath weapon is... it would be similar to a Dragonborn breath weapon. Let me check.
King of the jungle. Like 1d4.
No, it is a 30-foot cone that deals 1d6 damage every 2 levels you have. So right now it does every 2 levels beyond 1. So right now it does 2d6 in a 30-foot cone. And they must make, of course, a reflex save. 10 plus half your level plus your con mod. And then the save is 10 plus half your level plus your wisdom mod.
So I need to start bumping my wisdom.
The con is for the damage, the wisdom is for the ability. Okay, you now have a sonic roar. Oh, by the way, using it
awesome.
makes sound that is audible up to 300 feet away.
Sorry, but
it's
that
like
just
it's.
reminds me of
I was gonna say,
one
it's
Pokemon
about as
called
loud as
Rotan.
it's about as loud as a gunshot. All right. Lamesh steps back. Who is next?
I'll glance over at Solara.
I suppose. And then,
So, Mark, we can talk out of character about what you want.
I've been thinking, and I think the familiar works the best. What I want.
Right, let's give you an imp. How grody do you want him to be?
No, ugly, but not like I have to hide him ugly, you know?
Well, what's it called? He's an imp. I believe he can turn into rats and shit if you wanna.
Yeah.
For hiding.
You're just gonna summon a devil, and they're gonna be like, "Yeah, here's an imp. Drop. This is yours now."
My pet slave. I mean,
Please take this imp from me.
Yeah, you may have him. He was my personal punching bag.
He's become very annoying, and I need to give
Imps
him
at
away.
will can cast Detect Good and Detect Magic. They can at-will invisibility. They can once a day use Augury or Suggestion, and once a week they can commune with Babylon.
could be handy.
Dude,
So
he's gonna get closer to your god than you are.
So you now have the familiar feature as if... Oh.
I'm so sorry, that's just funny.
You now have, Solara, you now have the familiar feature as if you were a wizard of equal level, and the improved familiar feat.
And infernal, I'd assume, right?
Yes.
Yeah. I can pull those both up.
Which you now have a imp. Devil imp, where is it? Devil imp, here you are. Usually you have to be 7th level to get this, but you're getting it early. The imp, by the way, can fight. It has a sting that does a decent amount of poison. And it has fast healing and immunity to fire poison. It has damage reduction. It is, however, very tiny.
Yeah.
It's very small, and it doesn't have a lot of money, so you can imagine the stress it's under.
I mean, he's basically paying off his college debt right now.
Alright. Before you appears the imp. There's a small flash of fire and smoke, and an imp appears on the ground in front of you.
Oh.
The imp turns towards Lamech, and Lamech says, You, fiend, you will serve this mortal until your death.
Alright, sure. What do I get?
You get nothing.
You
I command you.
Come on.
Alright. Would you like to name the imp, or do you want me to get a devil name generator?
Devil name is probably for the better. I'll probably end up just giving him a nickname later.
Okay. His name is...
Jerry.
His name is... Nullcross.
Alright.
The imp flaps its wings and flies up and sort of lands on your shoulder, gripping it.
Fuck.
Where are we going?
To kill.
You murder people.
Alright.
Yeah, and, I assume the contract mentions the other thing as well.
Yes.
Casting.
Does he get a new imp on its death?
Or
Or did this imp come back?
Because this imp doesn't die in the Black Fortress, in its home plane, it'll just reform. So yes, it's the same imp when it dies.
It reforms in the Black Fortress and then instantly gets warped here. He's just like, God damn it, I thought it was free.
Yeah, she'll just sign it and then back to her chair.
Alright.
Oh,
Basilius.
last but not least.
Lamesh waves his hands and rips open the hole again. And out of the hole steps a handsome-looking devil.
Oh.
Its
Greedy.
body is covered with both hands, and those hands are holding contracts. The devil steps out and says, yes, my 9 o'clock. Alright, 1 second. The devil pulls some contracts out and starts sorting through them. Lamesh, I can handle this one. He steps forward and sort of puts the long, very, very long contract out in front of you. It's all 1 page.
Same contract?
Give me linguistics.
Can I take 20 reading it over mine?
Sure. Alright. It is
I'll
pretty-
say, well, give me a moment to make sure everything is in order.
Alright. 28.
Yep.
It is basically the same contract, except for, it is much, much wordier. There's, like, clauses that repeat, and then, like, say, like, okay, and the last clause, that happens. There's even 2 parts of it that repeat at some point, and they, like, double back on each other. It's incredibly complicated, but it's the same exact thing.
Well, you sure made this extra long for no added benefit to yourself.
I'm making sure that you understand it. Mortal minds can be very simple.
Wow, talking smack.
I'll sign the contract and say, my mind won't be mortal forever.
He folds the contract up and hands it to you, and then puffs into smoke, which then fuses with your body. Lamesh sticks his arms out, and now the book.
All right.
Hold on. What do we get for allowing Babylon to see it? All of our contracts stated that the devils we signed with get to see it. Nothing about Babylon.
Lamesh gives you a stern look.
You're the ones who follow laws.
I'm gonna grab the book while he's asking that.
I suppose there was no clause for specifically what you get in exchange for giving Babylon the book. I assumed you would, seeing as he is one of your gods.
I do not serve him. Azrael does not serve him. Solara does not serve him. Only Basilius.
I do.
Says Nilcross.
You don't matter.
Oh, okay.
Jesus. I was gonna try to tell him, well, you technically don't count since you serve him either way. But I was gonna say it in a much nicer manner.
I get a vote now.
No, no, you don't.
Oh, come on. Don't be mean to him.
My tobacco meter is very low.
Tobacco?
I require more blows.
I lay the book on the table.
Well, if you are being so specific, what do you want? If you wish your group to discuss it, I will leave.
Hunting partner. I do not need to receive it now. I can receive it later.
I will not wait. This contract cannot
But
be
you can have-
upheld until I get the book.
You can have the book now, but I want my partner later. Write
Partner?
up a contract. A pet.
That seems unnecessarily low of a stake.
Grim is a very simple person, trust me.
I do not trust it. You ask for a simple pet in exchange for a world-changing magical artifact.
Of course, I do not want mundane pets.
You want something from, like, the Black Fortress?
Lamex turns to the rest of the group, and this skinwalker speaks for the rest of you.
I'm fine with what I have at the moment, trust me.
I have an imp to abuse.
Okay, I'm Okay, how is the person that's serving the undead god much warmer to the creature than the devil, oh god, I'm losing what I'm trying to say.
I'm chaotic
I
neutral,
literally serve the
I
god of the
think.
dead, the damned, and cold. How am I much warmer in talking to it than you?
I'm chaotic neutral, my guy.
And I'm just evil.
I don't even know
Yeah, you
what more we'd ask for, Tinky. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, no, like I'm
Well, Grim
fine,
brought it up
honestly.
that you didn't get anything in exchange for giving it to Babylon.
Oh,
He doesn't
I-
speak for me. That's the thing. Don't take
Well,
that.
that-
Yeah, I say to him, well, I'm upholding my part of the contract. I like put the book on the table, and I said, and
Oh, there he goes.
and I seek nothing more than for Babylon to remember who delivered this to him. I kind of
So
wave
basi-
my hands as I step away from the book.
Yeah, I'm fine with what I got. I don't need anything else. I wouldn't even know what I would ask.
A second, no.
I would have delivered the book to him for free, had I needed to.
Am I technically allowed to look at the book? Because I made the contract.
Well, once it's delivered, I think that was the contract, right?
You will.
But you would
explore.
have to be in the Black Fortress to see
Wait,
it.
yeah. What was his
So-
contract? Was the imp's contract with the imp, or was it with Lamech?
Well, no,
And Lamech was giving him that.
with the imp. But once Son Solara is no longer his master, he gets to look at the book whenever he wants.
Hmm.
He's putting time in.
So he can't look at the book unless Solara's dead.
Well, no, technically it's not worded that way, but he can only look at the book if Solara tells him to.
I will
Yeah.
say,
I can
the
make
book
him
is on the
explode
table,
on
so you may
command.
see it. There's your part of the contract.
Are you looking at the abilities imps can get?
No, I don't think he'd have the ability to survive.
Oh,
What he's saying is he wants the imp to attempt to open the book.
also imps can change shapes into boars, giant spiders, rats, or ravens.
Yeah, I have the right now.
I'll put his stats in when we're done with this.
You know what? I am out of character. I'm fine with letting him open the book and then instantly die and get resummoned.
Yeah, no.
But
it's
doesn't
from
his soul
Steel
get
as well.
destroyed because of it? Since it's like 300 plus damage?
No,
His- no, his-
he's a devil. He can't die except on his home plane.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot,
I'm-
yes, sorry.
I don't know. Are you guys fine with him opening the book and dying?
Let's
Yes.
not.
No, I want to do it.
I'm
I think it's
outnumbered
Mark's
either way.
decision, though.
Yeah, it is.
I will say he may look at the book.
Your word doesn't mean anything to me.
Sassy.
He says to the guy with the book.
Yeah.
Remember, it is Solara's minion.
Oh yeah.
You can have this conversation later, Lamesh says. I'm more interested in sealing this deal and getting this out of the way.
The book is right there.
Lamesh takes a step towards the book.
I put my hand on it.
Grim,
Do
for
we
the
have
love
to
of
do it?
everything good, we can find you some kind of pet later.
Mm.
Maybe later I can craft you some kind of undead hound.
Listen, I recommend you step away from the book before you get cut down.
Yes, and
Vengeance devils aren't known for their hospitality.
don't transform immediately. Grim,
I can do that too.
Grim, please, I'll make you some kind of undead pet. Just give me time.
How about
What,
this?
you don't
Away.
want to be flashed?
I don't want to be in the range of any of that shit. Solar, if you know what's good for you, you might want to move too.
Well, I'm moving out of the way of the blood spray.
Do you truly only seek a pet for this book?
Yes, a loyal pet that I do not have to worry about turning on me at any point. And what better way than to have a devil under contract?
Summons you a dog.
Yeah.
Dog signs
He
contract.
did say loyal. He did say loyal pet. He never specified what kind of creature it is.
It's a hell mite.
Gives him a rat.
Gives him a pet maggot.
Gives him a pet fly.
I still don't trust you. You ask for so little. You could just go out into the woods and tame a pet.
That takes time.
Oh my god, Grim, for the everything good. You want, you can just kill some animal along the woods. I'll revive it for you.
Well,
Fine.
sit. Let's discuss.
I will sit.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I need to go do something.
What were you
Tell me
gonna say?
What happened?
What were you gonna say, Zach?
Oh no, I said I will sit. With my hands over the book.
Big cat paws.
Is Solara just chilling at the table?
Yeah.
Yeah,
No
it's
Cross
really
is just
positive.
clinging to her shoulder, looking at the conversation.
And before you make any contracts, I will say I will not proofread it for you.
Wow, real lawful of you, my friend.
I mean, yeah. I'm giving the book to Babylon.
Yeah, he will receive.
I received I got my end of the deal already.
But I'm just taking advantage of the loophole.
How about, in exchange, I give the rest of you a small boost in power? Or all of you, a smaller boost. From me.
Such as.
No. Well,
Perhaps the-
Grim, do you oppose?
Such as.
Well, the boost would be tailored to your specialities. Perhaps some sort of boost to strength for yourself. You seem to use your fists for fighting.
What other way is there?
Many. There are many other ways out. Alright, so now we get to talk about the boosts.
Profane bonus to int? What?
Oh. First to Marasmus. Marasmus. Oh, Marasmus isn't here. I forgot that he left. Basilius.
Yep.
What was the boost that we decided for you?
Charisma?
Charisma. Let's see. Where did I put that?
Charisma.
I was under the assumption you weren't gonna give us. You didn't want to give us that boost, so I didn't say anything
Well,
about it.
no, you guys didn't talk to him about it. I would have just let you not have it.
What happened?
Okay, yeah.
Oh, we're getting stat boosts.
Oh, cool.
Grim negotiated stat boosts.
Wait, to the entire party?
Yes.
He kind of just said no until the devil gave it to us, but
Well, he literally asked for just a cat. And the devil was super suspicious of that.
Alright.
Alright,
Just a cat.
Basilius, you have a +2 profane bonus to charisma.
Pog.
Marasmus,
Mm-hmm.
you can now apply the fiendish template to your undead.
Ooh.
Jesus, that.
Can my
Now
boost
my
be
undead are
to
fiendish in
stun
nature.
instead of?
Solara, you cast like a magus, correct?
Yeah.
Okay. Here are 2 additional first level spell slots.
Ooh.
You now have 5 first level spell slots. Actually, 6 first level spell slots.
Yeah.
Grim. Here is +2 strength. Lamech extends this energy out to all of you. By the way, those boosts will change when you level up. Or in every few levels.
Alright, is that everything? Can we give the devil the bug before he starts to basically blast us?
Well,
Where's the contract?
okay. He extends it out and sets the
I-
contract
yeah.
down for you.
I suppose since it involves me as well, I will read it. And it's not just a cat for Grim.
Okay, give me linguistics.
Take 10.
Alright.
Oh, no, take 20 because it involves me.
Okay, you really sit down and just kind of go through it. It seems relatively okay. Although, there's no specifics on what the powers will become later. Just that they will evolve as your power grows.
strength.
Yeah, that's fine by me. I'll say everything's in order with it.
All right.
I will hand over the book
All right.
and then sign it
A pleasure doing business.
in that order.
Lamesh holds the book tight and wraps his wings around himself and burns away into ash.
Well, I guess need to get the dustpan.
And Solar's just gonna sit there, having prestidigitation prepared, and just watch him clean it up.
I need +1 to all of my sitting throws. I don't know how to apply that myself.
Gotcha, I will.
Yeah, I don't know how to apply the fiendish trait to any of my undead either.
It's really easy, turns out.
Oh, really?
Basically, from now on, all undead you have dark vision, 60 feet, have resistance to cold and fire, have spell resistance, that's not that high, and they can smite good.
Oh, I love that already.
And the higher level undead you create, the more powers they get.
If you
Mm,
create
yes,
a-
please.
So like your
create a-
zombies are slightly more resistant to the elements, and they have some minor spell resistance.
So they can't get immediately fireballed.
Do his undead even have? What does zombies have for charisma?
0, but you can create other undead later, obviously.
With time,
Like
money,
ghouls and wraiths and
material-
specters and shit.
Ghoul.
Yeah, with time, money, and materials, I can make better undead. I can make them more powerful.
Once you hit 5 hit die of undead, they gain damage reduction.
That just is good either way.
All right.
All right, so should we just
I'm going through
Uh,
everyone's shit and
Oh, sorry.
and making sure that everyone has the abilities they have.
Poggers.
Like after this, should we just fast forward till the day of their departure?
I mean, unless you want to do anything else.
Well, they
Just,
should.
flexing his
Act-
muscle.
We haven't told them of the plan yet.
Oh yeah, we should give them the papers when we get the chance.
I told the dude man bro to come by the temple,
Yeah, true.
so I will spend the rest of the day hanging out in the temple.
I think me and Grim should stay. So if they try to like sense motive or anything, we could just give you the advantage.
That would involve you casting a bunch of spells on me
Well,
before it.
technically, we do that whenever you're with the mayor, and nothing can go wrong
Well,
there.
stuff like guidance. I mean, enhanced diplomacy is different. Stuff like guidance is basically just like saying a prayer for someone. But like enhanced diplomacy is like I'm casting a spell on you.
How long does cast enhanced diplomacy last?
Till you do it next.
1 minute or until you use it. Yeah. When?
Well,
Would you
this
like
is
to come with me hunting?
Is this technically the supply cellar? Just try to rummage through one of the barrels.
No.
Please do not rummage through my stuff.
Well, you're technically the only person living here. I don't think you need that much.
I think you misunderstand
Okay.
Imp's appetite.
If
I'm in the party.
if we
now.
are just gonna sit here and do nothing else, I
Well-
would like to go out hunting or playing Fang Scouts that are alone.
You mean scouting? I think that's the proper use of the word.
Anyway, yeah, I will shepherd everyone upstairs.
All right. Before we do that, let me actually make them stats for the imp.
By the way, you might want to turn that imp into a raven or something before you leave.
I can also turn into a giant spider.
That's not saying it's a bad option. I'm just saying it probably will freak out a lot of people.
No, I mean no to the giant spider.
Just a giant spider crawling on your back.
God no.
Ah, I just give myself arachnophobia.
Ah,
Like, I'm
Might
already.
I recommend, whenever you're having fun with that thing, you avoid burning it. It won't feel pain.
Very true.
Why are you guys so fucking morbid?
Oh yeah. He has a
Oh,
weak-
I'm saying this in response to him asking to transform into a giant spider.
I'm in the party now.
also has fast healing.
I'm an important
Welcome.
character.
Oh yeah,
Welcome.
he has fast healing too. That
Oh,
means
so-
you can inflict 2 damage to him every 6 seconds without him ever dying on you.
I mean, he has DR5, so I'd have to do 7.
I'm very sorry for whatever they're going to do to you. Like,
Remember, I'm the only non-evil person.
and you're trying to torture this thing.
Just saying it, come on. But if I have the downtime, I'd like to maybe start my first item, craft.
Yeah, you could do that.
Oh, I forgot. Can anybody identify this sword I had for a while now? The unsheathable blade?
Oh, the sword
Click.
that you can't unsheath.
Yeah.
What? You
Sure, why not?
Yeah, you could look at it.
I have a +7 to spellcraft.
Is that more than me?
I'll let the imp look at it. If
I have a +10. How about that?
I have +7 to knowledge
On
arcana
some.
and planes, and +21 to fly.
I can just tell you not to
Can
fly.
we
How
stop
about
this
that?
dick measuring contest?
Solara orders him not to fly.
You're not allowed to fly.
Let me get to a more comfortable form to do this.
Turn-
Okay,
it's a
that's
rat.
fine. If he was gonna turn into a spider, I was gonna fucking burning hands him.
Okay, he looks at it.
Oh, I see. This sword is soul-bound. You can't use it.
Ah, fuck.
It's bound to... someone last name Steampike.
Yeah,
I look at Solar. Do you know anybody by that name?
yeah. As soon as I find our DMs. Yeah, Akari.
Akari Steampike.
That is or was my master. I do not know.
Mark, are you still holding your token?
Yeah, what?
yes, you are.
Oh, I don't know.
There you go.
My mouth is fucky. I don't know.
So I can't use it unless he's dead.
Yeah, I mean, the sword means he's alive.
Yeah, that's a good indicator. Your master's
Oh.
not dead yet.
And we just sold his book.
Yeah, you just.
Hey,
I didn't-
Solar
I
didn't say shit about it, so it's
I
not
didn't
my
do it.
problem.
I mean, I can't get in trouble.
I have no regrets.
Me neither, because I'm not gonna get in trouble for it.
Not my problem.
You're serving your god, so you're getting a pat on the back.
Look
The
at-
book
look at-
will do much better and much better deeds in Babylon's hands than ours.
Everyone look
I'm
at
sure.
everyone look at General Chat. This is what No Cross is doing right now.
I'm sure. Now that Babylon has the book, hopefully devils will continue their expanse across the cradle.
Alright, is there anything else we need to prepare before our big day?
Nope.
No, but what do I have to roll for spell wonders?
It's spellcraft,
Just spellcraft.
and you have to pay half the gold cost.
And I do not have the spell, so it's a +4 on top of that. I know that part.
What are you making?
A simple item: the sleeve of any garments. Just
That's a yep,
allows me to.
basic cosmetic item.
Yeah, it's just a
One
handy
day to craft. Right?
Minimum 1 day, yeah.
Well, if we're gonna... Oh, another thing. Where should we meet up before we start slaughtering the
I did it.
flame fang?
Behind
But wait, where's it? Sorry?
the camp.
Behind the camp? Okay.
Sleeve of many garments. That only costs you 100 gold.
It does, yeah.
It fits over your arms, and they're translucent. And when you slip them on, you can choose the appearance of any clothing, and you can be wearing it.
The ultimate rogue.
So you can basically switch outfits at will.
Yeah. So you want me to boost my gold now?
Yep.
Roger. And I don't know how much progress that makes. I think I don't make that much at all. 100 gold. 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 100
Let me check, because magic items in Pathfinder are notoriously terrible to make.
Well, half the cost, takes 1 day minimum per 1,000 gold. I don't think.
One sec, let me get Craft Wondrous item.
I probably should have looked this up, but it's first level, it's CL1, so it's not that hard to make.
Yeah, I know, I got the magic item creation rules, one sec.
Yeah.
Alright, do.
There you go.
Alright. So it's 5 plus the cash levels, which is 1. So actually, it's just DC 10.
Yeah.
So yeah,
Which 14. Yeah.
in the first day, you sort of just hang out in the church with Basilius and Nullcross, who is still a rat, because he just kind of likes it that way.
If you like it that way.
I do. Rats are great. Every game, I'm going to have a different picture of a rat for Nullcross to be. So, by the end of the first day, you are pretty confident in your sleeves. They're like little transparent tubes that you put over your arms.
This is also another question: is could I apply an archetype to him as well?
He's a familiar, yeah. He has the familiar. He's a familiar. He has all the familiar features.
I think you know what I'm gonna add.
I don't.
The valet, which just
Valet?
gives him cooperative casting, and then he shares all my item creation feats. So he
You can make him make items.
No, I don't think he can make them himself, but I know he can assist.
Oh no.
Maybe something like that.
Okay, let me
Oh no.
find-
He is treated as though he had cooperative crafting and the relevant, which he needs
Yeah.
the relevant feats to assist you.
So he's a consummate personal servant. He has cooperative crafting. He can open and close and prestidigitate at will. He has all your teamwork feats. He can deliver harmless touch spells. He can aid another. Stuff like that.
No.
I'm lying.
When he delivers a harmless touch spell, he can move before and after delivering the spell.
Hell yeah.
So you can fly over, touch, fly back.
Because familiars can always deliver spells for you. Can always deliver touch spells.
Yeah.
All right, so he grants the he can basically aid another with your craft checks.
Yeah.
And you craft double the amount of gold. 2,000 gold a day.
Oh, I do. Wow, I didn't know. I didn't know that one actually. That's definitely helpful.
He'll help you with his little rat hands.
Yes. I can't find the rat grabbing meme. I wanted to. Like.
It's okay. I have quite a lot of rat memes. Here's my favorite one.
Oh. Unfortunately, he gains open close at will spell-like ability.
Yeah.
So
which-
anytime you're hanging out anywhere, that fucker is probably just gonna be opening and closing doors.
The whole time you're working on the sleeves, every once in a while he'll wave his little rat hands, and the door to your office facilities will open, and then gently close, and then he's just doing that for a while. Okay, during the day, what does Asmel and Grim want to do?
I already said what I want to do. I want to go out hunting for
Oh yes,
Alone.
that meme.
more fun things. Oh yeah.
Sorry.
What about you, Aswell? Is Marasmus not here? Okay. What about you, Basilius?
I'm here.
Oh,
sorry. I'm here.
Okay, what do you want to do on your day of downtime?
Pray to my god, ask him for safety and stuff. Maybe make a couple more undead. And hide
Your
them in
god
my
really
shack.
isn't the kind of god who you ask for safety.
Oh yeah, just well, either way, make a couple more undead. Hide them in my shack until we use them.
You can only have so many undead. If
How
you
many can I have right now?
3.
Yeah, then I'm just gonna make 2 more.
Okay. So you just have like 3 skeletons vibing at your house.
If anybody posts
And they are
that skeleton
fiendish. You
meme-
can see that they are. There's like runes written on the bones when you create them that make them fiendish.
If anybody posts a dancing skeleton meme, I'm gonna be mad.
Oh, okay, I'll stop.
Well, now that you said it,
Here, wait, I'm adjusting No Cross's image. There you go.
Wait, no, we
Poor
needed.
Imp, I swear to God. I swear to Vecna.
There you go. Perfect.
There you go.
This poor fucking Imp.
Very
just
fitting.
just being abused.
maybe
Wait,
you
wait.
should just open and close doors constantly.
So, gang, we take the day off. No, not isometric. So we take the day off, and are we gonna return? So we return the mayor's plans. Do you want to do that as a scene, or do you want to just do it?
I mean, I assume they'd come to the church eventually.
Oh yeah, because you asked for that. Yes. Then Drellin does stop by at some point, along with a few Flame Fang thugs, and asks for the map.
Yeah, I would have handed him the map, the one I made.
All right. He says, well, first things first. He asks you if you're interested in joining the fight.
I look over at Basilius.
Hmm. What do we say here?
I shake my head no.
I mean, we might say yeah. I don't know. Yeah, I'll tell him no.
All right. Well, they
Oh yeah, 'cause
are. They will be sending their troops as soon as possible, and they'll take your predetermined path.
Yep. Cool. For a second, I was like, well, we might as well since we're gonna ambush them, and I was like, wait, we're not ambushing them.
This is the party.
Somebody took a picture and posted it in the other chat server.
I already got it. So,
I'd like, well, once that's done, I can make contracts now, right?
yes, you can. You can make contracts as if you were a contract devil.
Yeah, I want to prepare some contracts that would basically say that anyone who signs the contract agrees to assist us and is promised safety during the attack. Like something I can give to all the soldiers and anyone who like is willing to defect.
All right. So you're basically making contracts to say like, "Hey, you're on our team now, but also
Nope.
we can't hurt you."
Yeah, we won't hurt you, but you must assist us.
What is the stipulation of that contract? Does it just be like, is it like vaguely worded so it's forever, or
Yes.
okay?
Shall we head to the fort and recruit the foreigner?
Yeah. Well, it will specifically say that they have to ally with us, and there's no definition on that time. But but our end of the contract will specifically say during this raid we will not bring harm to them.
I love the rat. He's very great, and his face really depicts how Null Cross is going to be treated this entire campaign.
Wait, are you good?
Or not good. The neutral.
Wow. If you were good,
There's a lot of issues.
yeah.
Yeah, there's 3
As
people that can detect alignment here, and none of them have done it.
Sorry, what happened?
No, I typoed and.
So, Going to the world map?
Yeah.
The rat.
Oh, you looking at me showering?
Yeah, that's the rat. That's how it looks.
Yeah, it's just
normally.
like, just vibing.
all right, all right.
Okay, we
Since
approached
technic-
the main map.
I'm still in the church.
I'm aware.
Oh, sorry.
You fucking
I
moron.
was gonna say.
Dingus, even.
Absolute buffoon.
I'm
I
gonna
was
do
gonna
what to
say-
you what Solar's doing to the rat.
No, thank you.
I'm not doing anything.
I wish Solara would do that to me.
I love that part was recorded.
Yeah, it's not something that I'm ashamed about.
All right.
Now he's big.
Oh
the
god,
map.
he's huge.
No, we must make him.
So as you can
I was-
see,
I have
there's a gathering
part of
force.
that.
Are some of them from our
Head
town
south
specifically?
to the fort.
A few of them are from the town, but most of them come from the south.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
And quite a few of them come from the mine to the east.
Uh-huh.
The
Shall we
force you
head
see
here,
is
northward?
about 6 knights, maybe a dozen thugs, 4 or 5 clerics, about 6 or 7 archers, and 8 pistoliers, the gunmen,
Mm-hmm.
as well as 1 Flame Fang captain.
Do we recognize him?
No, it's an unnamed captain.
Okay. So if I'm pretty. All right.
Oh, rest in peace, her. Oh, never mind.
Let's see, captain.
Also, I have a question. They're called the Flame Fang. Have we ever seen them like
Wield
have an
fire?
affinity for?
No.
I think it's literally just to make him sound cooler.
That's misleading.
Pretty much.
We're gonna set them on fire, right?
Well, I'm just gonna start killing whichever one I can. So.
Force looks like this. Like that. How does that make you feel?
Only a couple burning hands and grease.
True.
Fireball.
Their strongest person is level 4.
And technically, if we could like whittle them down good enough and leave a couple, one good Fear and Doom spell could just make that person's damage nothing.
You can see
Guns
that most of what they
scare
have
me.
prepared is close range or medium range.
Guns
That's
scare
not good.
me.
And either way, I think most of them are not going to survive the encounter since we know how hard orcs can hit. Trust me, I've witnessed that shit.
Okay, so we get moving.
Yep.
So yeah, after a couple hours after they leave, I'll check to see if the devil's in the church,
He's not.
since he said he'd participate. Alright.
I don't
trying to
believe he
blow
was
up-
ever contracted to participate.
Yeah, he was.
Oh, we didn't contract him, but he said he'd like to. So I was like,
He
yeah,
lied.
yeah, okay.
It makes sense.
Well, he was interested in your guys' fight. He wasn't saying that he was going to participate himself, personally.
True.
So, to right about here is where you are when a few hours pass.
Well, I meant like, presume they leave in the morning, I assume.
No, they'll be leaving soon.
Oh, immediately?
Yes. Or
Oh.
a few hours afterwards, yes. So you have a few hours from here.
Damn, they gather that force fucking fast.
Oh yeah, they want the camp gone. It's literally like next door, so it makes
And they
sense
were,
to
Well, I
get
mean-
that shit done.
and they basically waited a whole day for you guys to come back. Or a whole few days. They were prepping, waiting for the plans.
Yeah. We'll give them probably long enough to reach here. Past the mountains.
Remember that each of these is 30 feet. And crossing this mountain is going to take you a few hours.
We're not going over there.
I,
Right?
I thought
We're-
that was the
we're-
plan, to go around the back.
I thought we changed the plan to attack them
Attack
here.
Chamber
Well, they were gone.
Yeah, I thought we were gonna like attack the flame fang here and try taking over the town.
Oh, okay. I'm interested in that specifically. Okay, let me take a decent amount of people off the Chandler Cross map. People who came with.
The only problem we would have is when they return.
Yeah, but I think we would have more than enough of them dead to
My issue with that is that this is Flame Fang, this is Flame Fang all along this road.
Mm.
This.
Whereas
You would
we could
essentially be
probably-
preparing for a siege.
Yeah.
Well,
Which is why I recommended going for the fort and the bridge to cut them off at this choke point. But
they could just send boats across the river.
and of course we could also like assume this is a decent chunk of their fighting force and actually ambush them at the orcs.
It is, I would say, maybe like a sixth of their entire army. Not including, like, people who are allied to them. Like,
Mhm.
townspeople.
I mean, I'm fine either way. It'd be really dangerous right now to try and take the city, even with however many going.
Yeah,
I
but-
mean, we could have an army. Wink looks at Solara.
Yeah, Solara, do it.
Can you sign the contract?
No.
No, he's already a devil. Doesn't count.
Do it, though. For real. Bitch.
Uh,
I'm just gonna. I'm
Choke
take
the
a
rat.
minute and I'm gonna look at my spell list real quick.
He's gonna fire gonna burning hands the rat.
He's immune.
I will say. I mean, I believe this devil here can vouch that hell isn't as bad as it seems.
True.
You
and-
say hell, it's such an antiquated term. No one's been to hell in 10,000 years.
And we do technically need, like, if we need
So-
to act eventually. And
Alright, you do know that
Finding-
souls can't leave the cradle, right? They just go into it. They can't exit.
what was it again? We do need to act eventually, and finding allies has been a bit of a crapshoot.
What about those ladies?
Yes.
Technically.
Or the hag?
Not
Yeah,
bad
and
op-
plus that guard
What?
that
What ladies
Yeah.
and what
Yeah.
hag?
the
The,
English guy?
there's
and
some
then,
inquisitors from the goddess.
Inquisitors of what? I forgot her name is.
There was
Yeah.
okay, so there's Inquisitors in Mahenna at the nearby church that said they'd aid you because they hate the Flame Fang, and there's the hag down way near the lake that said that she also hates the Flame Fang now.
I mean, the
Where is she
nearby
specifically?
Right
Near
here.
the lake, yeah, like right here. This little town right here.
Oh.
Plus, there's also the
Plus,
guard.
there's
at
yeah,
this
there's also
tower.
the cleric of Thor who appears to just be a contract killer.
We don't know her alliances too well.
Yeah, and if it's like
Okay,
money, then
How about we could why don't we ambush them at the orc base? Make sure they all die. Um, and then we stage the assault. Like we don't even assist them. Like once they've cleared out most
So
of the
basically,
camp.
like, hold on. Do you want to go from the cave, or do you want to like slowly follow them after a while?
I mean, we can come in the cave and then circle around to the front gate, just so we get there whenever we want, because we can observe it from the mountains.
True, true.
And once they've been whittled down, now this is all assuming they lose a good chunk of their force during the orc invasion. If they win heavy-handedly, then we back off.
I already have this fight pre-made. I basically did last night. I did it, where I basically charged the forces in and did the pre-show fight. So it'll just be like a cutscene for you guys.
Okay, okay. Should we? How are we gonna? If we're gonna siege the city eventually, how are we gonna get anybody to, like, how are we gonna send some of them a message like, hey, we're gonna siege this, our
Well, we can
town.
send the Annis hag to get the people from here, because she's got to come up that way. And we have a
True.
communication source to the Annis hag.
True,
Granted,
but
we don't know how they
how
react.
how would they trust an Iron Hag? That's the real question.
It's a good point.
Like,
And his hags
That-
are notoriously not super amazing people.
yeah. So,
And
she
those
is- she
all those
does-
inquisitors are all neutral good, like fighters of justice and shit.
Yeah, and seeing a hag, they're most likely gonna try attacking her first.
Well, I mean, you don't look. Hags are in disguise.
Not
You know-
Annis hags.
No, no.
They're one of
She's
the only
like-
hags who really can't disguise themselves.
She's like 12 foot tall and is built like a rock.
she's built like
Literally.
a chunk of iron.
Yeah, you're,
Wait.
you're carrying around her tooth, which is 1 solid pound.
No, yeah, Annis hags have at-will alter self.
Okay, well then yeah, she could disguise herself.
All right, then yeah, all right, then we can do that
I don't
eventually.
know if she'd do it, but she could.
I mean, I
Well, you can
I-
just talk to the tooth and say, when you go meet them, please disguise yourself as something less, horrifying.
I was gonna say hags are like defined as being fucking high-level witches. When you said that she can't disguise stuff, I was like, what?
All right, but
And
so
the
our plan is to
inquisitors
basically-
oh, Mark just disconnected.
Yeah, my map tools froze. I'm just...
Okay. There's also the inquisitors. There's only 3 of them, and they
And
are
to be fair, to take the town, all we really need to do is walk up to the front gate, kill the Flame Fang there, and take the mayor hostage.
True, and I also have the 3 skeletons roaming my house, so we have those.
The more I consider it, the more I think taking on the... Because I don't like the idea of them just coming back and killing us.
True, like, I think I'm gonna agree with you here. I think we should like. let the
It
fight
all
go
depends on how you guys think the combat will go.
I mean, it's just like, I think we can take the town. I don't think that would be an issue. But the problem is the repercussions of after taking the town. We have an army. We don't know how well the army is going to do. Potentially, they have guns. So potentially, they could just decimate the orcs.
I
Uh,
think... I mean, the orcs are really quick. You weren't... You
Yeah, like
weren't quote unquote there, but they could charge. Or they could like standard move like 90 feet or some shit.
Yeah, one
Not that
literally
fast. The squigs do though. The squigs are really fast, and there's a
but
lot of
still,
them.
like one orc went straight for me and like almost annihilated me in an instant.
To be fair, you were level 2, and it crit you with a great axe, which is times 3.
yeah, I said we watch the orcs.
All right, yeah, I agree with you. We should go and watch the arcs.
Okay.
Why not? You said you can send a message to the hag. Why don't you?
You have the tooth, Basilius.
You have the tooth. She gave
Oh!
you the tooth.
All you gotta do is talk to it.
Stroke it.
She can't talk back, but you can talk to her.
All right, yeah, I want to message. I want to stroke the tooth, and I'd like to tell her that the plans are in motion. We will most likely be fighting the Flame Fang in the town within the next few days, and I would ask that tomorrow she come meet us in my church if she would like to assist us
All right.
with this.
There's no response, obviously, but you
Yeah.
get that your message is sent. Okay,
so
gang.
is she just hearing all of our conversations right now?
All the time, yeah.
So, okay. All right.
This tooth isn't turned off. It's just, as long as someone is near Basilius and speaking, she can hear it.
Oh, so she was able like to hear everything we were doing for quite a while, actually, huh?
Yeah, since the first session.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, I also assume she can tune it out.
She could.
Well,
But would she?
Okay, gang. So we move 30 minutes. 40 minutes.
I mean-
An hour. Hour 30, 2 hours. And just move 1 square. 1, 2, 3, 4. They move another square. 1, 2. They get out of the mountains. 1, 2.
Yep.
And here you are.
And they, yeah, and let's wait.
Okay, as you guys are up in the valley, no, up in the sort of crevasse of the mountain, you see the force of Flamefang in the distance moving. It is about 4:30 p.m. And you can see that Orcish scouts are lighting war beacons. They're sort of lighting fires around their camp.
Yep. Wait from the mountains like here.
Oh god, the cave!
It's a moving cave.
I was like, moving there would be different.
Oh, I meant like around the camp.
Well, you
On
have
the
to
edge.
approach the camp itself. Would be like doing that.
Mhm.
Okay, and there's a clash.
Can we see the map?
You may.
Poggers.
Oh man, I can't wait for this shit.
Poggers?
Our first
Um,
actual combat encounter with Flamefang. This is gonna be
What-
fucking great.
Which direction does the sun set on this
Uh,
planet?
Sun rises in the east, sets in the west.
So just like
like
north?
Earth.
Okay. So I just gotta say that whoever this this captain is interesting decision going west past noon, having the sun in their eyes as they march this way.
Yeah, that's true, but they wanted to get it done as soon as possible, and they really don't feel like the Orcs can put up that much of a fight.
They
Oh.
don't know. They don't know orcs then.
They have guns. You guys don't understand how strong guns are. Well, Zach here knows how strong guns are.
I mean, out of character, I know, but yeah, because guns aren't common.
In the Thursday campaign, I just switched to a gunslinger, and
These guys aren't gunslingers though; they're rogues.
they just having a gun does a fuck ton of damage.
Well, I don't know. What's his face? Jukog has a gun, and he's kind of terrible.
I mean, it just depends on how many squigs the orcs have, because you know they can only shoot one thing at a time, really.
Mhm.
So
Yeah,
let's watch from our mountain throne.
Okay, this is the battle. Tell me when you load in.
I'm rat jamming it now. I'm loaded.
Loaded.
I'm also rat jamming. I'm constantly rat jamming. That's actually what I look like.
You're
You look like a rat.
wiggling in your seat.
Did you see my face reveal
Was it
I
just
was
a rat?
with the pasta?
Rat.
SMH my dick.
What?
Shaking the head of my dick. There you go. I put it in general chat. There's my face reveal.
What's on that note? I love penis.
True.
And-
I'm a size queen though. Awesome. Get your shit out of here. I'm a size queen.
Uh, hey, I'm above average.
I'm unaware. I gotta say. I trust you though.
Holy shit! Look at that riding squig. Does that thing have a grenade in its mouth?
Yeah, it's a pseudo explosive.
Holy fuck!
Were you not here for the? Was Mark here for the time we scouted the orc camp? And was Rasmus?
No, I was.
No.
I wasn't here. I had family things
Oh.
I had to attend to. So
No.
I never got to.
I thought you were here. I thought you left after the camp.
No, I left like right before you even got to the underground shrine thing.
Oh damn, they broke through fast. Uh, Also, I wouldn't mind you fast forwarding to like halfway through the camp, since you said you have it pre-plotted.
Yeah, basically so. Flame Fang pushes and easily takes this first area, although they lose a few.
Those few are off the map, I think. Oh, that's good. That's a problem.
And one of their clerics.
Perfect.
Oh,
Oh wow, that's actually a sizable numbers equation.
Dobby.
Two Flame Fang thugs run over here to take the siege engine.
The ballista looking thing.
Hey, this part is where it gets really tough.
Okay.
These snotlings open this cage up. Alright. There's a clash between the two groups.
And
There is quite a lot of death on both sides.
Good.
How much damage is the siege engine doing?
The siege engine is actually what takes out the riding squig. And when the squig falls over, it explodes, killing this thug here.
and at this point, I'd like to kind of make the way towards the entrance.
Alright.
Not like entering the camp, but being ready to.
Okay, this is what the battle looks like at this point. Except
think we
the siege engine is right here, pointing this way.
I think we can take this Flame Fang on this way either way, since there are not many of them. One good like blast from any like AoE spells we have could take quite a few of them.
Okay, you begin moving downwards.
I'm just speculating here. That wasn't a night.
No. Yeah.
Yeah, no, we make our way to the entrance.
Well, we're not entering now. So. Honestly, we probably wait until one side falls and then kill the rest.
True, they should still be tired by then.
Okay, Bulboga Gutstomper picks the lady up, the captain up with his mecha claw, squishes her before throwing her down the well.
Wow, that was horrifying.
Okay, more deaths on both sides. Oh, sorry.
Bulboga, is that how you say his name?
Bulboga.
Yeah, Bulboga. Still looking quite big and chunky there. No damage taken.
I assume he has damage.
He's damaged. Not in story though. He's doing okay. Okay, this is about the time where you arrive.
All right. Well,
Right.
time to do devilish shit.
I mean, like I said, we wait till one side's dead. If the flame thing try and run, we stop them.
I mean, he could take over the archer, which I assume is firing the siege engine and kind of.
I was gonna say, yeah, Bulboga is shot with the ballista, and is injured but doesn't go down totally.
Yeah, we should probably take control of that thing.
One sec.
Would any of you know how to use a ballista?
No, I mean by take control, I mean like, don't let them use it.
Because this is the part, what's it called? This is the part of the place you'll be jumping in from.
Well, we'd be in from the front of the camp.
Well, no, because you approach from the mountains.
Well, yeah, that's what I was saying. I said that's what I was
We
saying.
go around for a little bit.
That will take a lot longer.
Well,
I
yeah. That's why I said we were doing it like while they were getting ready for the assault.
Oh, I forgot these dudes.
Are they all still alive?
Yes. Let's see, Bulboga goes down, so do some of the orcs.
All right, that's a good time.
Yeah, I like our odds.
We going in, boys?
Might as well.
Okay, combat begins.
I assume it'd be like this.
Roll for initiative.
Do they notice us yet?
Do they try asking us for help?
Well, they assume you're coming in to help.
If I get a decent chance, I'm gonna go run straight into a pack of these guys and just
I mean,
immediately.
look, if I go first, well, the world's ended.
You won't go first.
Yeah, that's the thing. You
Yeah.
don't go first.
That's why I said if I go first, the world has ended already, and I am the last man on Earth.
Okay, orc bull. This flame thing that gets struck in the face with the axe and goes down.
Ooh, I saw that. I saw that and I winced because I know how that feels.
This place is, by the way, covered in spores and corpses at this point.
Set this entire camp on fire when we get the chance.
This flame fang archer here begins loading the ballista again.
Oh, by the way, if we're gonna attack this, I'm gonna bring my Skelly boys with me.
You probably should have said that beforehand.
Alright then. Oh, yeah, either way, I think I could just AoE them. Take them off their guard. Besides, we're gonna raid the town later, so might as well.
Flame Thing 1 is dead. Azrael,
Alright.
there's a pitched battle in front of you, and there are corpses all over the place.
I'm wondering what's a good space I can move to use my cleric ability and just blast them all with negative energy. Let's see here.
You can't get far enough to not hit your allies.
Yeah, that's the problem. And I can only protect 2 of you at a time.
You could go for a possession.
Oh, true. Can I try possessing the ballista user?
Which one?
Oh.
The guy
many
firing
ammo?
it? This guy?
Yeah, the guy firing it.
Well, the archer has the best stats if you want to possess him.
Yeah, well, yeah. I'm gonna go with the archer then. Why not?
Okay. That is a fail. He fails.
Alright.
You drop to the ground,
I just dropped dead for a minute.
and you fly over. You now control this guy. Except you have all of your abilities. Like spellcasting
yep.
and stuff.
Let's see. What is the first thing I...
Oh, well, that's
How
your
did you-
turn.
Oh, yeah, okay. How did it feel when I actually did that? It feel like super odd for me.
They don't... it's a strange feeling at first. You, like, become ethereal and flow to this person's body. And their soul flows back into your body. They don't get to control you, though.
No, it's literally the magic jar thing, so they're just stuck there.
Flame Fang Thug 4 will spend his turn also preparing the ballista. And Flame Fang 11 will fire it at this orc.
Let's watch this sick miss.
That hits. This orc explodes as when it's hit.
Hog.
Solara. And Nilcross.
Do I want to just cast grease everywhere?
No, because the melee fighters are gonna charge in.
I mean, we're gonna burn the whole place anyway, so might as well save some of them. I don't know what I'd fucking do.
Oh, you can. I guess you can.
I just-
No.
I don't have a ranged weapon right now, other than just like a cantrip. So
These guys won't attack us right now.
no, the flame fangs won't.
Yeah.
I mean,
You can get a crossbow. Or gun.
Don't you have a
Oh,
short
hey.
bow?
Oh, hey, aren't there are guns on the ground?
Yeah.
I mean, I know how to use them.
You do.
Are you proficient with martial weapons?
Yeah, I mean, you're a rogue. A gun is a rogue weapon.
Oh.
Well, no, I'd probably yoink one of them up, but
All right. You have the basic idea of how to operate a gun. This one is loaded.
it's like a bow, but not.
To be fair, guns operate very similarly to hand crossbow.
That was the thing. We never got the ranged attack in here, so.
Oh, okay. Just do a ranged touch attack.
Oh right, that's what we did before.
It's a gun, so it is ranged touch.
Very true. Huzzah!
Where are you
13
shooting?
At, that guy. No, I can't. Oops. That guy.
That is outside of touch range for a gun.
What do you mean? It's only 60 feet. I don't want to get that. I don't want to get in closer. I'm fine with.
I was about to say it's a flintlock, so it's not very accurate.
Okay. Yeah, I'm fine with whipping it and doing
True
nothing
here.
else.
Muskets only have a 40-foot range.
At least for touch. Okay, so yeah, that unfortunately does whiff. It shoots right over the orc's head.
Hey,
Yeah,
now they definitely think we're on their side.
The orc shaman
Ooga shaka, ooga shaka.
will run here and... Let's see. He will cast Bane. So everyone except you guys, all the Flame Fang, must make will saves.
Does that count me too, since I'm technically in a Flame Fang's body?
Yep. Oh yeah, instead of the archer making the save, you must make the will save. Rasmus.
Yep, give me a second, gonna do that.
Okay, you resist. Grim.
I'm gonna roar.
Okay, 30-foot cone.
Sorry, Marasma.
Do the roar.
Don't worry,
Do
don't
I?
worry. And of course it hits only the user.
So yeah, it'll hit, yep, just these 3 Flame Fangs. They must make a con save. Or fort save.
Oh, I don't think I'm good at those.
Versus the damage.
What do I roll?
Nothing right now. No, you don't do your fort, he does his fort. But you still pass.
Oh, thank God.
So, you take 2d6 damage, and you take half of 2d6. One sec. They both take 10. And you take 5 from Rasmus.
Alright. He just
And-
gives a knowing look to Grim, like, watch out.
And since you're not an enemy, Rasmus, you don't have to do this, but the other 2 are affected by compel hostility. Okay, they are compelled to fight you, Grim.
Flame Fang 6. 5-foot step back. Shoot Shaman. Miss. Basilius.
Oh, I almost charged.
Yeah, please,
That's
please,
real.
please. Remember, that archer is me.
Let's charge him.
Okay, make an attack.
I love how
Oh my god.
I love how I'm the only art. Like, I literally specifically said that's the archer, and I was about to get slammed by Basilius.
Power attack. Charge.
Bit of an overkill, but okay.
I always attack. I ain't no bitch.
Mama raised.
Yep, he's dead. It might
If
as well
he-
be. It might as well be this much damage.
Ah.
That's how it feels.
I mean, they're equal in the same amount, basically.
True. Like, if he was at max HP, he would have been.
But
One hot-
Marasmus,
one
as
hit.
the archer, what do you do?
I'm immediately attempt to shoot the other archer in the face.
You're not really used to shooting a bow,
Yeah.
and you
makes
whiff
sense.
it.
Oh,
Remember that you still have all of your spells and your channeling.
True, but he wanted to try doing something in his body for a hot second to see if he can get used to it.
Orc
You're
boy
also
will
not used to
charge
being in
you.
that mode.
Oh god, I'm getting flashbacks.
Crits.
But you duck underneath it
doesn't-
as the great axe whiffs over your face.
Yeah, it was a I want to believe it was like a reflective thing he did. He just crouches in fear.
Azor, would you like to return to your body?
No.
Okay.
He's gonna use his body for a little while.
Flame Fang Thug 4. Will step over here to the orc. Swing the
Compelled
bat.
hostility.
Oh, that's only for allies.
Yeah, it
Whack. The orc is whacked for 7 damage. Solara.
Oh.
And no cross.
Okay. We're going big, apparently. Me and my rat.
I'm not a rat anymore.
Fuck you. This is the not.
Yes.
That guy.
Okay.
the archer under the tree is me. All right, just remember that the archer under the tree is me.
They're both under the tree.
No, the other archer is fucking over there by the hut.
Rapier. Oh.
Nice, you jab him right in the gut. And he goes down. Oh, what about Milkcross? What's he doing?
That's right. I
You
can
can
make
sting the archer. The other one, not me.
Isn't the sting a melee?
It is. He's on your
I think
shoulder.
a
He still he has 50 feet of flight.
Yeah, just make him fly over to the other
Wait.
archer and sting his ass.
Wait, this guy tried to attack someone else besides me?
He tried to attack an enemy, not an ally. Compel
If they
hostility.
attack an ally, they
Okay.
must attack you instead.
Yeah, if it's one of
I,
us.
I'm
I
gonna.
was reading through my stuff.
I'm gonna risk it.
No, wrong one.
No. He can sit. He can share your square.
It's true.
Oh, okay, sorry. I thought you were
I'm
gonna
gonna make him
attack
attack
me.
the orc. I'm gonna make him attack the orc.
Sting.
Oh, he's not. I'll go back there.
Deals 1 damage. However, it does not hit. I
Oh,
tried.
When
it's
you
okay.
try your best and you don't succeed.
The orc swings his quarterstaff. Missing. It's a lot of damage for a stick. Grim. Alright. Give me a bite. Who are you biting? The archer or the shaman?
Will. Swift action, spiked armor myself,
Okay.
and then I will bite the shaman.
Okay, give me a bite. Ow.
Oh man, that is a big hit.
This archer will 5-foot step. He can't go this way because there's a brazier in the way. Hey, this archer will use the withdraw action. And begin to run away.
Oh no, we need to get him now.
Basilius.
Charge.
No survivors.
And I will use.
It's really funny, Basilius. As you look to the right, Azrael's body is just like on the ground, like face first.
I fainted because there were so many orcs and I was scared.
Strength of Hell for another +2 to hit and 1d6 damage.
This is here. This is Mark. This applies to your familiar. I'm gonna just send it in chat. Ow, that hurts.
Oh my god, that was disgustingly painful.
I had to sidestep and just cleave through his body with a fucking.
Marasmus in the archer's
Maul.
body.
I'm gonna boy
Norm-
number 6.
Normalize being a stinker.
I'm gonna use orc boy number 6 to command murderous command.
Okay. That will provoke unless you 5-foot step away.
Yeah, I'm a 5-foot step away. And
Okay. He now is going to murder his ally.
all right, good.
Work by 6 will step away, which will provoke from Nilcross.
Nah,
2 damage. The orc's unconscious. The orc is stung in the neck, and the poison knocks him out.
That was easy.
Good spell. Azra, would you like to return to your body?
Yeah, at this point, I'm gonna zip on back.
Okay, you're in your body now. That's
You can have jumped on
That's
You
the
are
wall
prone.
first.
I was gonna say, yeah, you're on the ground, and that's your turn, but you're in your body now.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm fine.
I was gonna say you should you could have stayed in the body and we could have coup de grace it.
Solara, you
No,
see
thank
the
you. I don't
spirit
wanna
of
get stabbed.
Marasmus leave the body of the archer next to you. It's pretty obvious and like physically there.
oh, okay. I'm gonna yoink. I'm gonna stab the now confused archer.
Hey, give me the double stab.
Pet is right there, so I
Alright.
think isn't that a sneak attack or some kind of a thing?
Nope.
Well, is the archer flat-footed because he's confused and doesn't know what's going on?
Technically, the spell does not do that, so no.
Okay.
Ah,
I mean,
sad.
you're right. I could put the null cross.
I mean,
here,
yeah, during his turn, you could. Well, actually, oh yeah, you could
that
5-foot step
that-
him.
Yeah.
You could
5-foot
also
down.
5-foot step.
Wait, if you're 5-footing stepping him, he takes his turn, then you take your turn, right?
I guess, yeah.
You delay till after him, blah blah blah.
True. Yeah. I mean,
So, does he end his turn, or is he gonna go for the sting?
he'll sting. He'll sting. Get that DPR, you know.
I like the snort. Like,
The natural
what's up
sting.
Holy shit, he stings him super fucking hard.
This guy must make a fort save
Right in the asshole.
versus imp poison, which he passes. Remember, you have 1d6 sneak attack dice.
Fuck you for passing that fort save.
Slice, slice.
Was that with the extra 1d6?
That was not with the extra 1d6.
No, that's not.
The second one hits, dealing an
Roll
additional
an
1d6.
3.
12 damage.
Oh!
He's at 1 HP.
Oh, what about
If that sting would have stuck, it would have fucking hurt him bad.
Orc Shaman will 5-foot step and then hit the cat with the stick.
It did nothing.
It hits, but it doesn't really hurt. Grin.
It's like he's trying to poke you in the gut.
Before Grim takes a turn, uh, wait, these things are semi-intelligent, right?
Orcs?
Yeah.
I mean, they have 6 intelligence.
I mean, they're smart enough to have their own language.
Yeah.
In Orc, can I say, drop your weapon and stand down and you can live?
He will not do that.
Okay.
I was gonna say that's basically defying everything an orc does in its life.
This orc's dead. 23. Gork and Mork wouldn't allow it.
Yeah, no. Their god basically would smite them before they even got the chance to surrender.
Basilius.
Are these snortlings doing anything, or are they just
Snotlings, oh, they're running all around the place panicking. Yeah, they're just like...
They're
Is confused.
they're basically next to useless. They're not gonna do anything to us.
Oof.
He ducks underneath it just barely. He will 5-foot step over here and shoot Solara.
Oh, null cross. Attack of opportunity.
He 5-foot stepped, yeah. Well, he still gets
from
the attack
shooting.
off, he just also gets hit. That Tycho's Defender.
Yep. Yes.
You really gotta remember to put mage armor on.
No, I don't need mage armor. I don't need
Wait. Null cross. Do it.
The sting.
Yeah.
You get a single gold coin for everyone you kill.
He actually has 2 kills so far.
So
No. That is starting now.
I will throw 2 coins on the floor.
Toss a coin to your null cross.
Right.
Combat ends.
We gotta burn the bodies or something, right?
yeah, let's loot.
We'll
Let's
go
quickly
around
loot.
hunting snotlings.
Let's quickly loot this place. For
Yeah,
anything
you run
good we can
around
use.
chasing the snotlings. You just rip them apart. They're very small and they're like weirdly deformed. They can't run very fast and they also can't fight. They're like they're like baby orcs.
Wait, they're baby orcs? Yeah, no, my god wouldn't approve. I'll leave them alone.
They're literally
I like
like running around panicking.
I mean,
Let's quickly loot this place while we can to see if we can find anything interesting. Then let's set this fire to this motherfucker.
Let's burn this
Yeah.
motherfucker down.
Anything
Well, first things
interesting?
first, the Flamefang are all kitted out. They have, just regular old, like, leather armor for most of them. The Flamefang, knights have full plate. The Flamefang captain's body is down the well.
Did I try fishing that body out the well?
Yeah, you could try.
Don't you have 7 strength?
Wait, can you possess a dead body?
No.
No, it has to be living.
And there's also the body of Bulboga with his giant mecha claw.
Yep.
It's way too big for any of you guys to use.
Hey.
But it is made of a lot of cool metal.
does anyone have any rope? I can.
Oh, yeah, I have-
I have a
I
climber's
have rope.
kit.
I have 50 feet of rope.
Nullcross, go tie a rope to the captain, please.
Okay. He whips down the well, and a few seconds later you hear, like, okay, got it.
And bring the other end back up.
Okay, he flies the other one back up to you and perches up on the side of the well.
Right,
He has
I'll
10
hold the
strength,
body
that's
up.
more than me, Yeah.
Alright.
I'll give him a coin for his good job.
He holds it but has nowhere to put it, so he just holds it.
Did he pick up the 2 coins that I threw?
No, he didn't see him.
There's 2 random gold coins on the floor.
Grim, are you messing with their food?
Yes.
It's mostly orc fungus and fish.
Or
Is the
fuck.
fish any good?
It's warm. It's been sitting out for a bit, but it's edible.
They have a farm.
Yep, that's a little tomato farm.
Really?
Out of all the creatures, I didn't think these guys would have a farm. That's actually astonishing.
There's probably
Most of
more
the
stuff.
ground around you is farmland. You see buds of like orc fungus all over. This entire place is like vaguely edible.
Yeah, we need to burn this place as fast as possible. Fuck off, you tiny monstrosity.
Okay, the
So
captain's.
if we leave snotlings alone, will they come back as orcs?
No, they're the ones who farm the orcs.
Ah.
So yeah, if
They
they're
literally
alive.
grow no bigger than what they are now.
So yeah, if they're alive, their basic snotlings are basically orcs that didn't get enough food before growing up, so they're stunted. And basically their job is to take care of squigs, harvest fungus, and grow new orcs.
Yeah, we kill them all before we leave.
Okay, the captain's
Yeah.
body is a little bit waterlogged, but you bring her up and set her down. She has a big, huge gash along her stomach and sides from the mecha claw.
What about
Okay,
her?
what is on her?
All right, she has half plate. She
Destroyed.
has a what's it called? What weapon does she use? She has a rapier, and she wears a symbol of the Flame Fang around her neck that hums with magic.
Let's toss it to Nullcross.
Okay, he holds it up and looks at it.
I guess we could give it to Solara, but I think it's funnier for the imp to embrace it.
I mean, he does have constant detect magic, which means he.
He says he'll just say it like, "That's magic."
Fair enough.
What type specifically?
It's a necklace that increases your defense.
Can
It
I have
increases
that?
your natural armor.
Like the one I have.
No issue.
Can I have that?
He holds it.
I don't need it.
I could wear it.
No.
Yes, you can have it. Not the imp.
Yeah, I'm gonna put that on because I desperately like some kind of boost to my natural stats.
Okay, it's a amulet of natural armor +1.
Nice. All right, I'm gonna search around.
Yeah, is there any other loot in the camp? Anything in the hut here?
There are a
Or-
bunch of shiny things, not necessarily gold, but like shiny bits of armor and blades and stuff like that.
Anything that sticks out that could be useful?
Anything Nullcross points out as magic?
No Cross is not there. Oh. No.
No.
No Cross looks around and says, no, nothing's magic here.
Quite useful.
Anything over here?
Mostly living quarters, food, water. It really didn't seem like these orcs carried a lot of wealth or even cared about wealth.
Alright, I'm gonna start burning it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start setting fire to this shit.
Yep, burn the place and leave.
Ah!
Execute them on their way out.
Okay, you slash the snotling and it falls over dead.
Annoying critters.
Yes, incredibly annoying. Let's set fire to this area over here. Just setting fire.
Okay, by the time you guys leave, it is just...
Oh,
Like rip in reality.
by the time you guys leave, it is just a flaming ball of buildings. Okay, return to the world map.
Back the way we came or up and around?
Okay, gang. First things first. You all hit level 4.
paw!
Hey, hell yeah!
Psionics!
Now you can use your lightsaber. You are a Sith warrior.
You say Sith lawyer?
Warrior. I didn't say lawyer.
I mean, he literally was a lawyer.
Well, yeah. Let's call him a
I'm a
Sith lawyer.
Sith lawyer.
Darth
take
and
his
Darth,
time.
Sith lawyer.
Darth and Darth.
I get fun this level.
Normalize being a stinker.
My brother made a pun like Death Star destroyed, lost your Emperor. Well, here at the offices of Darth and Darth, we.
First things first, from the level up, Azrael, you get to prepare. Let's see, 5. You can prepare 5 first level, and 3 second level spells plus your domain spell per day.
Okay, so that's just the regular number I had.
And you need to roll a d8 for HP.
So nothing new over there.
What was that?
Nothing new on the spells, just everything normal.
Yeah, you just get to prepare more.
Let me roll you the d8 real quick.
Okay.
Ooh, you got 6.
Yep, you get 6, Basilius. Wait, what class are you taking?
Aegis.
Aegis. Yeah, I gotta think. I gotta look at Aegis to see if I can get you a charisma-based one.
Wait, I forgot. What was the roll thing and what dice is it? Is it, do I need a roll?
Yeah, you need to roll a d8.
Also, everyone, you get an ability score increase this level.
Oh yeah, one of your ability scores can go up by 1.
Crap, I forgot what was the dice thing. I need to write. Fuck.
What?
The thing you need, the command you write to roll.
Slash
the
roll space. 1d8.
One ability scoring improvement.
Yeah, you get to increase one of your scores by 1.
I can make my strength a 10, so basic.
Oh, here, I'll let you use the aberrant one with charisma.
Sure, and call it demonic or devilish.
Infernal, or you can keep it as aberrant because that's the technology of the sword.
Do I just add the HP to this maximum hit points with no con?
Yeah.
Okay.
And don't forget to go to the top and change your hit dice.
Ooh. Thank you.
Okay, Merasmus, you get 4.
Okay.
And your BAB goes up.
And my what goes up?
It's your to hit. Grim, could I get a D... Is it a D8 for you? War Priest, let's see. Yeah, give me a D8, Grim.
Debilitating injury.
Grim, you get a lot this level. Okay, you get 5. Okay, Grim. You get channel energy. You can now channel negative energy, but it costs 2 of your fervors. Do you remember your fervors?
Yeah.
Okay. You
The
have
things I never use.
4 of them now instead of 3. And you also have a new ability called Sacred Weapon. You can spend one of your fervors. Let's see. Oh, wait, no, it's totally not even a spending thing. It's just for 4 rounds per day, you can decide. They don't need to be in a row, just per day. You can get your +1 to hit and damage with your natural weapons.
Nice.
And you also get 2 second level spell slots. You now have second level spells.
I do as well.
Oh, Solara, you get one more second level spell slot from your boon.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Yeah, I get to look up spells again.
Also, everyone gets a max heal because we leveled up. Like Final Fantasy style.
Did you say anything to me?
Well, no, I assume you knew what to do.
Or
I don't
Oh.
know what I want my ability score
Sorry.
improvement to be. Should I just make a
I'm
con?
gonna
'Cause
put
I
It
my
could
want-
you could just get +1 wisdom again and then get 22 wisdom at level 8.
True. But improve con, so I'm not as squishy as before.
If you get a +1 in your con right now, it won't improve your con. It's every even level you get a bonus.
All right, then I'm just gonna improve my wisdom.
Okay. Oh yeah, what is everyone else improving?
charisma.
Grim, I assume strength.
Int.
No, I'm gonna go wisdom.
Okay. Solara, what about you?
Int.
Int. Okay, I see you already improved it.
Yeah.
Nice.
Quick on the draw.
Hmm.
Make sure, Azrael and Grim, that you prepare your new spells.
Yeah, no. I just pulled up the webpage to. I mean, I'm pulling up the webpage now. See what I can do.
And Solara, I believe you can prepare. You get what, 2 spells, like a wizard does?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, you get 2 more spells to get second level spells. Do you have the Magus spell list or the wizard spell list?
Wizard.
Wow, that's so much better.
Yep. And I picked up 2 new knowledges.
Oh yeah, skill points. Don't forget your skill points, people.
Yes. History and planes. Just
I'm interested in seeing how Basilius is gonna play because I have no clue what an Aegis does.
I'm considering.
there.
Notably, you should increase my strength by 2. Because whenever we're in combat, I'll be in
The
my.
suit.
Yeah.
Oh, does the suit give you plus?
It gives me +1 to natural armor, so I'm gonna have to give my amulet to somebody else. I'll give it to Grim.
What?
Grim, you get
I'm
plus
giving-
1. Grim, I don't believe. Doesn't the. Let's see.
The amulet of natural armor does not stack with other natural armor.
Grim already has natural armor.
Oh, I guess I'll give it to Mark.
Yeah, I guess I'm the only one that doesn't now. Woot. Where do I put my features again? On here?
Double click your token,
Just edit.
go to notes, and there should be something that says class features.
Yeah. Okay, just yank that in there.
Near the bottom is where your spells are.
Yeah, no, that's where I've been keeping track of my spells. Yeah. I get to choose my.
Can you
first
for everyone else, Austin, can you tell us what an Aegis is and what it does?
I'll tell you what it does when I decide what it.
Disgusting. That's what they do.
I'm pretty sure they're like melee.
So yeah, I can
Psionics?
form psionic ectoplasm.
I think I accidentally gave Solara the amulet.
I know.
I can.
I just what's it called? I gave it to Solara rather than typing a new one out for you because I could just copy paste it.
I gain normally you gain psionic armor that you can modify. However, I'm using an archetype that lets me modify my own body. Basically giving me demonic form. And it will give me natural armor.
It makes you
And-
armed instead of unarmed when you're not wearing a weapon.
No. Oh yeah, it could harden strikes. and it gets me modify my form however I wish. So, for example, if we go back to the Underdark, with that deep pool, I can give myself a swim speed and underwater breathing.
And you also
Once
get to
I
train. You also get to train with the Thought Blade, the sword.
next level, I'll gain dark vision.
Oh, because you're psionic now, I'm gonna alter the Thought Blade so it's at your level and not like a +4 weapon.
Yeah. Modify it as you wish. It's in my inventory. I'll start using that from now on.
There you go.
Um,
It's now a +1 weapon, and it is considered. Let me look at my lightsaber rules.
I could get the Frightful Presence ability on my arm, which means when I attack, I get a free action to shake everybody within range, 30 feet of me, which I can then combine with all my other intimidation abilities. But that is all 3 of my points.
Yeah.
There's a few things you need to pick. One, what is the color of your blade?
Red.
Red. Okay. I was about to say there's an actual literal bonus for it depending on what you choose.
Oh.
Ooh, that's
Oh.
a nice one.
Let's see. I gotta check the spell list for psionics. One sec.
If you just link me to the page.
I actually can't reveal this shit. It's all
Oh, okay.
secret shit.
Cool.
I've got my own homebrewed weird version of Starfinder that I'm taking shit from.
So I have 2 choices that I'm thinking for my rogue talent. Esoteric Scholar, which allows me to make knowledge checks even when untrained, which really acts really nice. Or
Okay, here I got it. A red lightsaber increases the DC of fear psionic abilities by 2.
Eh.
Not bad.
It is actually bad because I'm not going to use any fear psionic abilities.
Well, if you were like full into psionics, it would be pretty great.
What other color can you do then?
Well, there's a color for green, blue, purple, yellow, orange, lime, dark yellow, clear, black, and white.
What's black?
Black? Okay, let me find it. Increase the DC of all psionic abilities by 1.
Is there a bonus for making it invisible?
No. That's clear.
Oh.
That's increasing the DC of psionic abilities that are, what's it called? That are not your specialty.
Are there anything that does not have to do with psionics in the colors?
No, because this lightsabers are for psionic classes.
I'll either do black or red.
What do you think?
I need to look at my psionic spell list first.
You could also go green.
Green is not.
To be honest, the good ones are actually really fucking good. Green gives +2 wisdom. Yellow gives +1 to hit and damage using lightsabers. Lime gives +2 dex. Dark yellow gives +2 to damage.
I mean, is there an orange?
There is an orange. Orange is +5 intimidation and appraise.
Oh, that's
Yeah,
the one.
fucking.
Pick
But
orange.
I was about to
That's
say,
just broke.
but intimidating people isn't that hard is the thing.
Well, appraise.
I don't care. I'm taking it.
Well, aren't you already going like a fear-based, or weren't you already?
Yes.
Yeah, so orange is the right word.
Yeah, and orange still kind of plays with that.
It just guarantees me.
Yeah.
Adds an extra layer, like gonna get afraid.
And you also need to
there's
choose.
nothing.
You also need to choose a hilt modifier, which they are restricted because this isn't yours.
Okay.
Actually, no. It's just a basic hilt. There's no bonus. Because that's only when you build your own. It is a regular weapon. It does energy damage. Let's see. It's considered doing force damage.
they're unmitigatable.
The only real issue is if you fight will-o-wisps.
Yeah.
And it counts as silver and cold iron right now. When it levels up, eventually it will count as adamantine.
Mm-hmm.
Holy shit, that is powerful.
So there you go.
Alright.
So I am going to. Can I do flexible suit?
I don't know what that means.
It's one of the modifiers. But I don't know if I can take it because the abilities I can take are limited. No, I don't think so. A B C E S.
So now you have an orange lightsaber. Pog.
Hog. Have you? Can you apply the +5 to?
I will.
Lane?
I'm doing right now.
Cool.
Rogue talents.
You already have a +5 to intimidate already. It's just an extra bonus.
Is that including
That's what I'm saying.
ranks and
Yes.
first?
Okay, I will do dark vision and speed twice for my
There
modifier.
you go.
So
Rolled a
take
19.
I now have dark vision and a 30-foot move speed even in my full. And okay, wait, I'm gonna type it out.
What is your armor considered?
Yes.
Nothing. I am modifying my skin.
Oh.
Yeah.
Everyone will soon learn how psionic classes are kind of busted.
Oh no. I know. That's why they've been banned in like every game I've ever played.
Well, they don't even need to be banned. It's third-party content. The Paizo psionic classes are very balanced.
Well, yeah, like psychic and spiritualist and shit like that.
Yeah.
I honestly like the psionics one because it matches my world.
Mm-hmm.
And I do have quite a lot of challenges that psionic characters just straight up can't deal with.
We'll see about that.
No, especially because a lot of things in my world interfere with psionics.
Well, take away my psionics, and I still have full plate armor. And
I was about to say, yeah, you still have, like, full armor, but...
Yeah, true. He still has all his regular shit. Too.
Are you going full Aegis, or and stopping
Yes,
anti-Paladin?
full Aegis from now
Okay.
on.
Oh. I don't know what to get.
Once more, the Sith shall rule the galaxy.
I have like 4 options that I'm looking at. And I can't decide.
I can just
getting,
cast more
getting
shit
weapon
now.
focus, being able to make knowledge checks.
Are
and
you gonna
trade.
roll hit dice? Basilius?
I already have.
Yeah, you rolled it first.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
And then I took average after,
Okay.
which was 6. So my health is up to 30.
33.
2, 3.
And you have your skill points, remember? Although Aegis doesn't have too many.
Wait, are you?
Just 4 + 1.
Wait, I forget how skill points. How many of those do we get?
You get 4 + int.
So wait.
I get 4 plus
So
int
5.
as well.
I get 5 then.
Yep. So I get a cool sword. Let me swing it a few times.
What language should I gain, Tanky?
I don't know.
I don't remember what other languages were relevant in the region. Undercommon. I will learn Undercommon.
Gotcha.
I mean, you know Abyssal and Infernal, right?
Just Infernal.
Yeah, true.
So how high of a rank can I have in my skills? Just 2 max? Or
It's
Rank
increased
is your
to
level,
4
so 4 max in a skill.
okay.
And you still keep full BAB. That's nice.
Yep. And notably, that is not one additional nat armor, Tinky. But my nat armor stayed the same.
I know. I haven't adjusted it.
Yep. I was making sure.
How much can we increase any rank by?
Up to your level.
Up to your level.
Okay, so I can increase any one of these up to level 4.
And it is just a longsword, so you could start using a shield too, Basilius.
Mhm.
Oh my
Get
god.
a point defense gauntlet that weighs nothing. That'd be cool.
I was looking into taking prodigious 2-weapon fighting, which lets you do 2-weapon fighting with strength instead of dex.
Yeah. Wow.
But that is like 3 feats.
Very true.
You still
And-
technically do more damage with the what's it called? The Earthbreaker, but it's pretty cool. I have to decide if I want to activate its brilliant energy right now.
I assume. I assumed it's like a. Right now it's +0 brilliant energy.
It's currently +1.
Hmm.
I could make it +0. Brilliant energy, though.
Yeah. If it's not ignoring armor, I'm using the. Right.
I actually get a fair amount. You said I get 1 additional second level spell, right?
Yeah.
Okay, wow.
Do you have any bonuses to longswords?
I don't have any bonuses to any weapon because all my feats are damnation.
Okay. Okay, so it's brilliant energy.
Cool.
It's altered brilliant energy.
Oh well.
So, Mark, you're gonna love this, Mark. You know a lot about Pathfinder.
Yeah.
So, the lightsaber is brilliant energy. It gives off light in the color you chose. It
Yeah.
ignores non-living matter. Armor and shield does not count against it. It hits touch.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, it doesn't hit touch because dexterity, deflection, dodge, and natural armor still applies.
Yeah. I mean, isn't that
All
just brilliant energy?
all of those apply against. The only thing it applies against touch, plus natural armor.
Yeah. Unlike
So-
brilliant energy, a lightsaber can harm undead, constructs, and objects.
Oh.
However, at your level, the sword is short-circuited by hitting adamantine. If you hit
Okay.
adamantine with the blade will short-circuit for 1d6 rounds. When you get powerful enough with it, you'll be able to cut through adamantine just like any other metal.
So you better pump that perception.
Nice.
There are also certain other materials that stop a lightsaber and count it as if it's normal, but I don't believe any society on Orala currently has access to that material, except for what's it called? Not even elves, no. Except there's like a warrior society far in the northeastern mountains. You guys are like super far from them, but they harness a metal that stops lightsabers. But that's like a holdover from their society before the calamity.
Oh, random question. Were there any shields on any of the Flame Fang?
Yeah. A few of them had like heavy shields.
Can we say I grabbed one of those then?
Yeah, why not?
Okay. So I'll need. Thank you.
I was wondering if I even grab a weapon because I'm not good with anything.
You
that's
can also
strength-based.
alter the lightsaber to have a cross hilt, like Kylo style. So
Hell
you can hold it
yeah.
in 2 hands with the shield bonus, but you don't have the tools to activate it or use that right now.
I will definitely do that in the future though, because 2-handed weapons are my jam.
Oh yeah.
I was wondering if I even grabbed the weapon because I can't use anything that's strength based.
So yes, anything lower than adamantine, the sword ignores the hardness.
Hog.
So everything cuts as if it was flesh.
Wow, man, you are terrifying at this moment.
Currently, yeah. But
Should we start heading back to town then and preparing for the siege?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Do you guys want to stay in the camp overnight? It's getting pretty late. Or do you want to show up at nighttime?
No, wait. Let's stay at the camp, hit up the church, and then head back to town.
So we're gonna do it at night.
Wait. What time is it right now, Tanky?
It's currently about 5 p.m.
Let's travel 6, 7, 8. Let's travel to the church, stay the night there, and then go back to town with them.
Should we
Then
call
put-
over the Iron Hag too?
I already have. I told her to meet me at the church tomorrow.
All right. Then we should head to the church then.
Okay, let me get a name for the Inquisitor leader. Because she was just called Inquisitor when you first met her.
Yeah, true. Tomorrow once we get to town, I'm immediately gonna go grab my Skelly boys to do shit. I should grab some random weapons to just give them, shouldn't I?
Okay, so we're sleeping for the night. Roll some stuff.
I'm preparing 14.
Oh wait, I have an interesting question.
Yeah.
Are there any psionic abilities with the evil descriptor?
That's what I was looking for. Because the
But I
red
do-
lightsaber would also alter them.
Well, no. Because I have the Malfection Damnation feat, which increases the DC of all abilities with the evil descriptor.
Well, if you can find some and use them, yeah, absolutely.
Well, okay. Well, it buffs spells with the evil descriptor. I assume that would apply to psionic, quote unquote, abilities.
I don't
if
see
they
why
have-
it wouldn't.
They're technically, this version of psionics technically isn't spells;
It's powers.
they're powers. But that's dumb.
Okay, so what are we altering? You have +2 strength, right?
Yeah, I gained +2 strength. Actually, I need to check if that's an enhancement mode.
Okay, 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock, 12. We arrive at the church at 1 o'clock. Just tell me when you're ready, and I will copy your characters.
We're ready as
It
ever.
is an enhancement bonus, so it will not stack with a belt of mighty strength.
Okay, you can just skip the belt.
I know, I'm just saying, like, in general.
You can use all the other cool belts that no one ever uses.
Like a belt of mighty con.
Yes.
Dude, belts are so cool, but you never get to use them because belt of strength con dex.
Yeah. I'm still looking at a spell to get.
I already got my spells.
I'm thinking of Scorching Ray. Just
Yeah, what spell should I take? Or
Scorching
should I
Ray is
keep-
great, especially with high dex like you.
it really is, yeah.
I'm gonna
and
read
then-
off my spells. Do you guys think I should change anything or just keep them real quick? My counters are Stabilize, Guidance, Great Water, Doom, Murderous Command, Cause Fear, Cure Light Wounds, and Cause Light Wounds. Second level spells are Summon Monster level 2, Lesser Restoration, and Lesser Animate Dead.
Sounds good to me.
Yeah, no, I don't see anything wrong.
Alright, I think I'm gonna keep them then for now.
Mine are Touch of Bloodletting, Compel Hostility, Spiked Armor, Iron Beard, and then Bone Fist and Undetectable.
By the way, we got really unscathed out of the entire fight with the orcs and Flamefang.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why we waited.
It would have been cooler if you would have charged in, but it's safer knowing you didn't.
Yeah, it's safer. In either way, we were gonna kill both of them, so it's better not. As any smart tactician would, let them kill themselves and then kill the victor.
You know, that's Sun Tzu. Defeat the enemy without fighting.
Exactly.
I think I might take Web just for the fire, like, line on it.
True. Web is very fun, too.
Whipping people up and then fucking yeeting it with burning hands. Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, ready.
Is everyone's token done?
Yeah, I just hit enter and saved it all.
What about you,
Can't
Prim?
wait.
What do you mean? What?
Is your token done?
Skill points are done and all that.
Okay, cool. Everyone's good.
can't wait till we hit like 10th level so I can just buy every single spell.
Okay, it's 1 p.m. as we approach the Moonlight Abbey.
1 p.m. Shouldn't it be like 9 p.m.?
No, because you guys had to walk from the cave.
It was 5 p.m. when we left.
No, we rested at the cave.
I thought we said we were gonna rest here and travel because we could
Yeah,
get here at
that's what I
9.
thought.
We would travel from the cave here, rest here. That way we could get to this place around midday and talk to the hag. And
Okay,
have
tell me when
time-
you're loaded in.
Loaded.
I mean, it's not. It's realistically not a big deal. It's just
Loaded.
like, loaded.
By the way, you might want to transform your little friend there.
I'm gonna cast.
Where are we
Let me just double check my.
Oh, yeah,
loading
this
on.
is the church. Yeah, I know. He'll
What should I do?
turn into a
Turn into
rat.
something that they won't try to murder immediately.
Okay, here, let me try this.
Boar.
It turns into a giant spider.
Please transform into a boar.
Here, let me get
We brought you a
this.
gift. Have it.
What about Rat Ogre?
Give me 1 second. I'll be right back.
Rat ogre.
No.
Only had
How
me
did you
shape
turn
one
into
person.
that?
Stop playing. Oh, yeah. Okay.
I'm gonna cast undetectable alignment on myself.
Ooh, good one.
Damn, if only I could do that.
Well, did you know that if you sign this contract and damn your soul to Babylon, then you can take a damnation feat to make your alignment undetectable?
Like I said,
The only person who has a detectable alignment is Azrael.
Oh well, I'll cast it on him then.
No, you do
I-
too.
Oh,
That's
Yeah, but the only person that can be detected right now is me.
I have a detectable alignment.
Yeah,
it's
but you can
just
change
lawful
it.
good.
Yeah, you can change it whenever the fuck you want. I'm gonna have to wait outside.
Are you bringing your skeletons?
They're at the
no,
town.
we have back to town.
Yeah, they're.
How do I see what spells I can cast? I'm not seeing.
Yeah, actually, instead of myself, I'll cast it on Azrael, and I'll just wait outside.
Oh yeah,
I'm not
well
much
no, your god's somewhat normal since it's just a god of a god of hunt. That's not that bad.
I'm a chaotic evil god.
Yeah, but it's like hunting and freaking hunting, chasing and shit. They're not gonna question that.
I mean, I think it's more of like the hunt as in the sport hunt, not like hunting to eat.
Well, no, hunting. He's the god. It's not the god of hunting. It's the god of bloodlust, stalking, and tracking.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh wait,
Yes.
Aegis gets power points, but they don't get any powers.
Okay.
Yeah, I believe you have to pick them all up through feats and whatnot.
Neat.
There might be a talent thing that you can get later.
Or you can like spend powers to do certain things with your, or spend power points, but you don't actually get any spells.
Oh, that's okay. Cool. I don't have to keep track of that.
Tell me when you're in.
Oh.
Never left.
We're in.
We were in for a while.
Okay. Well, as you guys walk in, please do walk and don't teleport over walls. You see someone. You see an
Oh.
old haggard woman waiting for you.
Hello.
Oh yeah. It's the Annis.
Hey there, mortals. Well, what's the plan?
Well, we've cleared a portion of the troops while they try to destroy an orc encampment not far from us. Planning on using some other forces, including the Inquisitors here, to storm the town, kill whatever Flame Fang remaining.
And then what?
Well, we take over and establish a better rule. We
And you get your humans.
You'll get your sacrifices, yes.
We did promise this. Did we not promise this
What?
woman babies?
Oh, what? I mean, I'm down, but what?
We
She-
did.
No, we promised her sweet things, not children specifically.
Well, she
That's
specifically
children.
repeatedly said that children are very sweet.
Yeah,
No, I mean, look, I'm down.
Quick
to
question,
this
DM:
woman.
are any of the corpses in the graveyard children at all?
Maybe one or two.
Then
I mean,
yeah, I could use
she
those.
won't- She doesn't eat. She wants living. Look, she wants living.
She told me she didn't care if it was alive.
and she's-
Julie looks and says, yes, those ladies. They've been tramping around this place. They've seen me, but they don't seem to pay too much attention. I believe they're eating in this hall over here.
Well, thank you. I'll head in and work my magic. Ah! Somebody shifted my vision. Just shifted as I was moving. I assume this is the door.
This is the door.
Oh, we can't actually see it. There you go. Now we can see it.
Okay, you open up, and you see some people sitting at a table.
Greetings. I hope I'm not intruding.
Ah, it's that party I was talking about, sister. Come in, come in. The main lady speaks up. She puts her sword on the table. You see them all wearing very clearly the regalia of the Inquisitors of Mahana, or the what's it called? I don't remember the title of their. I think they're servants of the Mother.
Yeah, I think that's what it was.
They're just sort of like generally good. It's mostly female group of warriors. Come, take a seat.
I will sit across from her. I love the idea that Solara is just walking in, fucking like choke slamming this rat as she walks everywhere.
She's holding the rat like a burger.
I'm just gonna awkwardly sit down next to the fountain.
The rat is set down at the table, and he kind of slumps over onto his side. He's a real fat rat.
Rat.
You know that one meme you posted of like that really like flat looking hamster?
Yes.
That's what it is.
Well,
Basilius, was it?
yes.
What brings you to this temple? We're not exactly ready for visitors yet.
Well, I believe last time we spoke, you mentioned you're discontent with the flame fang.
Yes. The sisters of... what's it called? The servants of the Mother travel the world hunting and destroying tyrants.
Sorry, I choked on a piece of dust.
The rat is also coughing.
Well, we have begun our work with rooting the flame fang out of the town, in the region. But we plan on beginning this uprooting in what's the town's name?
Chandler Cross?
Chandler Cross, within the next day or two. I was wondering if you ladies would be interested in helping us purge the lands of these creatures.
Well, as I said before, Evine speaks up. Says, I told you, if you're striking at the Flame Fang, you've got us on your side. At least all the power that we could give you. There's not many of us, but we can certainly give a small bit.
Well,
You can see there are
Are
very
you-
weird class levels.
what? What is that? Why are they...
Third level divine caster.
First level Divine Caster.
But in 3 classes.
Third caster level.
No, first caster level.
Yeah, because Rangers don't have spellcasting yet.
Neither does Paladins.
Yeah.
Oh,
They are Cleric 1, Paladin 1, Ranger.
well, I hope favorite enemy tyrant is a thing.
Alright,
Technically, their favorite
Counted,
enemy is undead.
enemy?
well, are you all ready to head to the town? As mentioned, we plan on beginning soon.
I suppose we could gather our things. What's the plan?
The plan is to march. Well, the plan is to gather some townsfolk.
At the
Anyone armed enough, or anyone capable of wielding a weapon, and having them distract the guards while we march to the mayor's house. We exterminate the leader of the Flame Fang. What was it? Dallin?
Drellin is not the leader.
Oh. Er.
But
Whatever.
he's the one
That would be
basically
Captain
sits-
Blackwood.
Yeah, but he's the one that leads I think the Flame Fang here currently.
Yes, Captain Blackwood is usually held up in his fort across the lake.
Well, yes. Well, we take out Drellin, who's the local leader, and we reclaim the town. And then we begin setting up for any forces the Flame Fang sends our way.
Quick thing, do we kill the mayor?
Hmm?
Now what about the mayor? Do we kill him or do we leave him?
Well, he's corrupt enough, then he should probably go.
Alright.
Avines sort of gives you a side eye and says, well, what is the response for when the Flame Thing inevitably sends forces to retake the city?
Well, we mount a defensive assault. We have allies who can assist us.
They must outnumber us 6-1.
What do I say here?
They have forces at both forts, the fort across the sea, the mine, Deepholm, and Forest Edge.
Mm.
I had suggested that we burn the bridge to delay, but
It's possible. They certainly wouldn't be able to move any troops or supplies. They would mostly just move singular squads. Although the bridge is stone.
Do we have any explosives?
None currently here. The Moonlight
Do
Abbey
we
has
know-
very few supplies.
Do we know, DM, do we know anybody in the town that could possibly make explosives? Because we live there?
the potion
Um,
seller, probably.
Maybe the Alchemist? But he's more of an herbalist.
Mm.
True.
Mm. Well, I believe the current plan was
What are your allies? You say you have allies.
the old woman in the courtyard is deceptively strong for her age.
Yes, I've seen her. She gives me a strange feeling, like a witch.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps she has some ability.
I
that
nod
it?
and I say,
A single old woman?
No. A vast majority of the town despises the Flame Fang, and I've spoken to a number of them who would be willing to rally up with us, and I'm sure almost all of the town would
But
happily take down these.
most of the town's fighting age men were slain. It's mostly
Oh, were they?
Yep, during the first invasion of the Flame Fang.
Damn. Information you missed joining on session 4.
Information learned in session 0, yes. It's mostly older men. The only real military force Chandler Cross has is the Chandler Militia, which consists of 9 decently trained musketmen.
Not bad. They're technically ranged fighters, so they could easily hold the walls and like shoot from
I can
range.
give you their stats if you want.
Sure.
Chandler Militiamen are...
Well, if they're musketmen, they should have gunpowder, don't they?
Yes. Chandler
And we could use
Militiamen...
it as
Oh, and there's
explosives.
also a barracks of Flame Fang weapons in the city.
Yeah, so we can try looking for gunpowder in there and blow up the bridge.
Chandler Militiamen are level 3 warriors. They don't have, like, player levels. They're considered town guards.
Level 3's not bad at all.
Who else did we have? We
They
had,
fight with muskets and falchions.
We have
We were
Could
gonna
we
try
the Knolls.
against
we-
the Knoll, but we haven't done that yet.
No. Do you guys have any other allies I don't know about? Because apparently I
Uh,
didn't know about a hag.
the 3 undead I have stuck in my house.
I don't think that's not an offense.
Look, I'm trying to add numbers to our side. Okay, man, come on.
That's why
The
I
only
was
other,
wondering
our only other option is the pact you have.
We could. Oh, we.
That is
we could
literally our
lure-
only other option here for some form of a defense.
We could lure the owl bear.
That's not gonna help.
Nullcross looks at you like,
uh,
this guy, come on. Like, this guy, come on. You don't know exactly what it even means.
oh, I know exactly what he means.
Out of character. The only other thing we have is the deal, for the small army. If one of
I'm
us
not gonna.
gives up,
We outskill them. I'd say like each of us is probably as strong as their strongest people, from what I've gathered about the universe.
but if I remember correctly, the deal goes by level too. The stronger we are, the stronger the devils we get for the small army.
That's an out of character though. That's not something we know in character.
Yeah, but like that's the only that's what I was saying. Out of character, that's our only other option we've got.
Mm-hmm.
We could just cause random chaos, like setting owl bears and gnolls loose.
Have you spoken to anyone who's been enslaved by the Flame Fang?
We've
The townsfolk,
spoken,
yes, but the Chandler mine is filled with slaves.
we've spoken to some gnolls at a camp across the river.
The gnolls could be used temporarily, but I don't believe the gnolls can be trusted.
Yes, they're much more happy just killing anything they can find, and I'd rather not have a blood-soaked town.
The gnolls, we may not be able to get them to ally with us. If we convince them to cause havoc, they could certainly clear out a chunk of soldiers in the region.
Or at the very least,
True, and
delay them.
The slaves in the Chandler mine are certainly a valuable venue I have not considered.
Yes, well, there's quite a few slaves, I believe. Last time I checked, maybe a dozen, 2 dozen. They certainly have a vendetta against the Flame Fang, although they're not trained.
They are angry.
Yeah, anger sometimes.
And it
the
would
best
require a
option.
direct assault on the mine. And the
Mhm.
Flame Fang overseers are experts of non-lethal takedowns.
Yeah, and we don't have any form of a fighting force that could possibly take the mine. So,
Huh?
The Flame Fang are to be considerably weakened, saying that you... Did you tell them about the orcs?
Yeah, I'd say I guesstimate we've. What I know in character, we've killed about a sixth of their army,
You've killed a considerable force. Maybe not like an exact number.
or like just a guesstimate. Yeah, I just tell her, just the 4 of us were managed to take a considerable chunk of. We are-
We gave them. They went to go attack the orc encampment across the mountains, and we followed behind them to destroy them.
Subterfuge is not my most... well, subterfuge is not my forte, but I'm excellent at rallying people. Perhaps this Chandler Cross. There are quite a lot of civilians there in Chandler Cross, especially those that are too old to fight.
Why didn't you guys tell me that?
I am 100% sure
Goddamn.
they forgot about it.
Goddamn session 0.
I mean, it's been 2 months since I've played.
It hasn't been that long. It's been like a month.
I mean, true.
There are siege weapons at Chandler Cross. If I counted before correctly, there are 4 working ballistas near the gates of Chandler Cross. Along with ammunition.
It is also possible that we could take over Chandler Cross, and then as everyone is distracted, the Flame Fang will begin gathering troops to attack. During that confusion, me and my 3 companions could then sneak out to the mines and free the slaves, and possibly intercept any incoming army at the bridge.
Let's look at this on the map.
What about the fort on the river?
Yeah, but I think it would take them a lot
Oh,
longer.
I will also tell her that a lot of the large chunk of the army we took out came from the mine and the fort on the river. So
It's
any
possible
troops...
then that the mine is underguarded at the moment. And if you say a Flame Fang captain was killed, I believe there are only 4 of them.
That is
Yes.
considerable news.
Our only problem.
And
would
usually
be,
a captain would be stationed at each fortress.
Actually, yeah, that was the woman that stopped us last time, right? At
No.
the fort.
That
No,
was
I think
a different woman, yeah. But
yeah, I think it was.
she
someone
was
that
the lady
stopped us
from here.
Yeah. So they don't have a captain at the moment.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about. Right here. She was
Yeah.
the lady who stopped us here.
But the real question: did anybody spot us at all? That's what we need to know.
No.
Unlikely.
All right.
I
then,
mean,
so
nearly
we
impossible.
we could cross, and then I'm not sure if we want to try taking this, but we could just head to the mine.
Yes. That is the other option. Since their forces in that region are dismantled, we could attack the mine, and as long as we kill any and all Flame Fang witnesses, we can work our way back.
and capture this place. The fort here on the river, giving us a small area to basically wall off.
And then we can sway their allegiance and work our way to the
Your
fort.
your plan is open civil war. I'm a little worried about it. The Flame Fang are highly skilled, and they have quite a lot of resources at their back.
True, there's this other mining town, I think, over here, right?
Deepholm, yes.
Deep.
That's where most of the metal comes from.
But if we try going through the mountains, we could try seeing if we can get into the town and find a way we can dismantle the Flame Fang in there.
Yes, but that's even closer to the fortress.
True, so they can send forces quite quicker.
It would take them about a day to get to Chandler Cross if they all marched from the fortress. It would only take them several hours to get to Deepholm.
Mm-hmm. Yes. It is yes. I think an assault on the mine now, moving through the fort. If we manage to exterminate any witnesses and making sure none can run away, we set ourselves up to be in a very valuable position, where it'll be at least 2 days before they can mount any resistance.
With all of their flintlock users and musketmen, it's likely that the Chandler Cross barracks has a considerable pile of guns.
We could use that to blow up the bridge.
We could also arm the slaves in the mine with weapons.
Not only
True,
It
that
doesn't
is
require
only
much. I was gonna say, it doesn't require much training to teach a man how to use a flintlock.
and we do have 9 flintlock users back at Chandler Cross that could train them.
even any of the townsfolk could use guns. may
Yes,
not be
it's
the-
possible.
It does not take a fit man to shoot a gun.
Yes, I am worried, however, of the deaths that may be caused if we allow civilians to arm themselves.
Yeah, I think for now let's leave the civilians alone and use whatever we can get from the mine and whatever we might be able to raid from the station over here. If we work our way backwards.
Perhaps something quicker than walking could be desired. There's a stable in Chandler Cross. Perhaps horses could be obtained?
Hmm. That is a good thought. I'm sure we could sway. I'm sure we could either purchase or sway the stable master to aid us.
You would travel... I mean, out of character, you would travel twice as fast on horseback.
True, true. So we can get a couple of horses from the stable master, ride through here quickly, head to the mine, destroy there, and try to race our way back over here and try taking that over.
And then what happens to Chandler Cross with that? Then you go back to Chandler Cross and take out...
Yeah.
Or do you
but
take
then
everyone at Chandler Cross out first, then go to the mine, then go back?
We can be beginning at the mine gives us an additional crew to take out the rest.
True. That gives us at least like.
But
at
it also
least
gives
two-
Chandler Cross the least amount of time to prepare.
True. In my mind, I think it's the better chance taking Chandler Cross first because they do have the barracks and the 9 flintlock users we can get.
So, well, the thing to think about is if we attack the mine first, as mentioned, we can, as long as we kill everyone there, there will be no guards. Like, there's no way for them to know.
Unless they have regular patrols.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. But until a
And it's
patrol
not
comes.
far from here. I'm pretty sure sometimes, like, chaos and havoc are known to happen. They could possibly set stuff on fire by accident, and it's not that hard to see it from the distance this places from each other.
I mean, as
No,
long as you guys
no,
aren't
we don't-
blowing each other up, that's like 6 miles.
All right, then.
I mean,
Yeah.
the other thing
We
to
can
note
go
is that
here.
there's only one entrance to this fort, so as long as we position like have this like slaves, we could possibly, as long as we have people guarding the entrance, there would be very few ways to escape once we began the slaughter of the flame fang within the camp.
All right,
Can't-
so the plan is to head to the mine first, work our way back to destroy the fort, work our way back, and then take over Chandler Cross.
And then what?
And then we begin setting up preparations. We set the town in a suitable position, defend itself, and then, as mentioned, I think my party could work to disrupt their rankings. We could head over and attempt to exterminate any small scouting squads or any leaders within the group.
And remember, the Flame Fang are mercenaries, right? They get paid.
Mhm.
So it's possible that capturing them could easily have them turn over to your side.
True, we can capture any few of them. Like, it's like they're not gonna sell their lives for. They're not gonna like give their lives just to try to like fight people that could easily murder them. So, and either way, taking captains and like high-ranking officials is a good idea because it disrupts their planning. Like taking them as hostages isn't bad at all.
But unless we plan on just fighting them, getting them is the issue with 2 lumbering tin cans.
Well, out of character, remember I can possess people. It's not that hard.
Of your HD lower.
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
yeah, true.
But
also
almost all,
notably,
well, almost all Flame Fangs are currently his hit dice are lower.
yeah. Remember,
yeah,
the
so
the captains
Was-
are level 4.
Yeah, so I can possess
And
them. If
Drellin's
they
level
fail-
5. And Drellin is like the big bad boss under Blackwood.
Yeah, so
The Blackwood's
can
probably
possess,
only level 6 or
Yeah,
7.
I can possess them. All I need is a solid chance, and pray to God they roll low, because I can possess them, and you guys can just beat the shit out of the person and knock them unconscious.
Or you could literally possess someone and be like, yeah, they're allowed in.
Yeah, that is true. You guys can just let me walk on, and I could try finding like some kind of head supervisor.
Ugh. I mean, again, that is the problem of like.
And this is all before using the deal.
Oh yeah, I don't think any of these three are gonna sign it. I've.
He has tried considerably. Like I sometimes think about it, but I just don't know.
Yes, and in a worst case scenario, I can
Hey, Could you trick one of the sisters to sign it?
I
God,
I
no.
don't consider them my allies right now.
There's
Can you
also the
consider?
hag.
How about no?
The hag doesn't have a mortal soul.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can we can try convincing one of the Chandler Cross militia.
There's also, what's it called? Who else do we know in town that is, like, named? Sharina and Shazala, the two harem
Who?
slaves.
There's
That
like
Vargas.
several tiefling slaves.
True, they would possibly do anything to kill that fat man.
There's
Could I get him to sign it?
Zanzan?
Zando, yeah. He's got some gadgets and shit.
I mean,
Go
there's
to
like
get him to sign it. Oh, sorry, I've already sold my soul.
There's like 4 or 5 tiefling slaves, excluding the 2 from the mayor. So
Yeah, most of the tieflings are sex slaves as well.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure they would more than happily sign their soul away to chance to fucking
But
murder
so I mean, like,
them.
I wasn't there when the contract was signed. All Tanky told me that I should have an ally sign it.
Someone who you consider your ally needs to sign their soul away to Babylon. That's it. And then you get a small army of devils. There's no specifics given.
Mm-hmm. Well,
I
in the worst case scenario, I can conjure up a small fighting force that should be suitable to fight back any forces that come our way. Unfortunately, it is more of a last ditch effort than anything else.
I also the rat can commune with him.
Yeah, I could talk to. Oh, I'm sorry. Shit.
Quickly, like, bonk the rat over the head.
That won't do us any good, though.
Yeah, like, what I'm pretty sure he would take some kind of, like, out
I
of
mean,
character.
yeah.
This would take some kind of deal. for him
Commune
to
basically.
consider.
You ask.
Yes or no questions.
Yes or no?
Well, no, you ask. One question per caster level.
Yeah.
And it can be answered by Babylon, yes or no.
Listen, Mark. If you want help from Babylon, you know what you gotta do for it.
You already got the minion in the boon.
Oh,
so-
man, you get 6 questions, because he's caster level
Yeah.
6.
Yeah. You already got the minion, so why not just go full devil?
I still have my soul. I still have until I die to save all of your asses of losing your soul. So.
I'm not losing my soul. My soul's going to my god.
No, you.
Do you know where your god is?
Maybe.
You're locked in, your soul is locked inside the cradle.
Well, no,
do you
it goes
not
to a realm
remember?
within the cradle.
Oh.
No. Like the treaty we signed, which gave us the ability to get the 100 devil army.
Oh
Was
yeah,
if we don't get a church to worship,
Yeah, I forgot about that.
we have to all give our souls. So
You have to make a church in the capital city of Lacombe before your natural or unnatural deaths. And if you
Wait,
fail, everyone
in the
loses
city
their
of what?
Lacombe, which is the capital of Scardale.
I mean,
Is that-
technically, you got no skin in the game. Your soul's already, you know.
your
Yeah.
soul's long gone.
Well, no, his soul isn't like lost to the Black Fortress. It's like he's
already
willingly going there.
Well, yeah.
I have sold my soul to Babylon.
That's what I meant.
I like how Az was like, I'm gonna go to my god, and his god lives in like the D&D version of the Nether, Not the Nether, but like the end. It's just like black, quiet, nothing.
Yeah, he wants to just sit there and float around for eternity.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, if I can get the slaves to sign the contract, that would work.
Yeah, technically, yeah. What do they got to lose?
I mean, they're already at rock bottom. They can go up.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying.
Hey,
They got
Solara's the
nuts-
only person here that isn't going to an evil realm when they die. She goes to Bedlam, which is my version of Limbo.
You
And-
look. Wait. You're choosing purgatory over.
Well, it's not
I mean,
purgatory. It's boundless chaos. Everything changing. It's
I
like
don't technically worship a god.
yeah. Also,
Specifically.
what's it called? Yeah, most chaotic neutral non-religious people go to Bedlam.
Either way, yeah, we can technically get one of the slaves to sign it since they got nothing else to lose.
Look. The place you're going is worse than where you'd go if you sign your soul away.
I very much disagree. Bedlam is
I know.
Might be tiefling. Fire's not my favorite.
At least you can barter the devils for a better position.
True.
What, become a sex slave? What?
What's that about being a sex slave? What?
Anyway, back to your character.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So
Well,
I think
we certainly have options.
yeah. So I think that's the plan to head to the mine, work our way back, and then try to mount a defense here, and then try to disrupt as much as possible around the rest of here.
The other, well, we do have one more option. We can cut Chandler Cross out of the equation and attempt to siege their attack, infiltrate their fort. Though that is very risky.
That's a
just
high
for
risk,
just
high
for
reward
just
type
for
of
Austin
scenario.
because he keeps saying the regular role. What's it called? Not regular realms. Yeah, the regular realms. I have the cosmology of the world document there for later.
I don't remember.
Yeah, but that is a high risk, high reward type of play there.
Where
Since we
were
would
the
have to-
horses again? Because the horses would greatly.
Chandler Cross stables.
Yeah, the channel.
There's
they're
maybe a few of them. You've
literally
only
right
ever
in front of my-
seen. You've only really
They're
seen
literally right in
one.
front of my house. They're right in front of my house. I can go get them if I wanted to.
I mean, with those, that we could very easily do this. I think.
Yeah, but at the same time, this place is well protected.
I mean, again, we are at the level of their captains.
But I'm not. The level is not worried. The numbers is what I'm thinking of. Like, unless you want to go like destroy, get the slaves, destroy this, then keep going this way. Unless you're thinking that, because
That's actually a solid idea, especially if we get the militia to join us. The 6 men.
I think it's 9. Was it 9 or 6? I forget.
It's 9.
What do you think of that plan, lady? You could support us in it?
Still, it seems as though you seem to be improving this, mostly. Although, I see no other plan.
Well,
And my forces certainly aren't enough.
there's only so much you can do in a situation like
Do you have allies outside the region we could call to?
None that we know of.
None that would answer.
Perhaps nearby towns? You could maybe send a letter to the Scardale
Janky.
Republicans.
Janky, do I have anyone nearby I could contact?
Not really.
Okay.
I assume same for me.
I don't think
Not
any
really.
of us have.
I still like the fire idea.
Wait, so what's the other idea we might be going with?
So, the ideas I understand is here to here, or here to here. Is that correct?
I know it would take
If we-
longer, but perhaps reaching to another town?
Like Forest Edge and Deepholm?
No, like towns deeper in Scardale. To the south, maybe.
Get more hands in the pie.
We could always try. I'm
We
pretty
zoom
sure
out
Flame
to
Fang
the
only,
world map.
I'm pretty sure the Flame Fang only have power in our area.
Here's us.
Mhm. Out of character, though, that brings in the fact that whatever town we get to assist us will want, more or less, will probably want the power.
There are quite a lot of
Yeah.
forces around here. I know most of them are bandits or former mercenaries that left the Darkhope family. Perhaps those strange religious folk to the west, or not west, to the east.
How long is the travel here?
To where?
Anywhere.
Oh, let's see.
Is
So
it on this map?
every hex, if you go Control G, every hex is 24 miles.
It's like a day on horseback.
On horseback, so it'd be what, 60 feet per round.
Wait.
It's 1 day on foot.
Yeah, 24
Or-
miles.
Plus, that doesn't include this is mountainous, so it'd be half.
Yeah, so
It'd be 2
on
days per
horseback-
square, or 1 day per square on
So yeah,
horseback.
we could get to any of the towns within one day horse. 16 miles.
No,
uh,
each hex is 24 miles.
Yes, but I mean we're only traveling like half a hex.
No, each tiny hex. Press Control G.
Oh,
This place
Why
is
is that not on?
huge.
why is that not on by default?
This is a whole country. Like,
Mm-hmm.
each tiny hex is one day on horseback. And you can also see that some places are politically aligned already, whereas some places are clearly not.
Mm. Unaffiliated.
As you can see, a lot of the northern area is just like bandits. Get the flame fang back up there. There you go.
Was the cult you was talking about was the cult of the second star?
Yeah.
Do I know anything about them?
Make a religion check.
All right, guidance, real quick.
I can make one too now, actually.
Oh, sorry. Let me get you guys your tokens. Oh, that's Laughing Julie.
She kinda
Wrong
cute.
token.
Damn, she's kind of fine though.
It's kind of thick.
Her
She is
elbows
thick.
kinda like-
And honestly, like I know that
Personally, not my
these
type.
women probably wouldn't like the plan. But just if we get one of the slaves to sign a contract,
That's what I. That's what I was
then
thinking. We can get one
we
of the
can
slaves to sign
we can
it.
use the devils to siege their main camp. One potential option is to have the women, the 3 ladies, head to Chandler Cross, and we go through the mine and work our way down to the fort. And then once we get to the main force, we summon the Devil Army. And presumably, when all of this is going on, Chandler Cross will send most of their military to get us. And when that happens, the 3 Inquisitors and the 9 musketmen can assault whoever, either the force that leaves or whoever's.
Oh, Basilius, do you want to roll religion for that? Anyone else does?
Sure.
Yeah. I'll roll religion.
That's not a bad idea, actually.
Azrael,
Sorta
that's
like-
not enough. You have no clue what that called is.
Yeah,
I
like, I know.
have the ability to make untrained.
Oh wait, my check was much higher.
9, okay.
None of you have ever heard of it. Second star, Aurella's only ever really had one star, which is the sun. God, I gotta look at my galaxy map to see what the name of the star is.
Okay,
Yeah, can I ask?
I'm gonna ask the Inquisitors. I'm gonna say, uh, I can guarantee we could take my squad could take the main camp, and I'll just explain the plan I laid out of character a second ago.
Are you absolutely sure that's the case?
Yes, me and my companions could certainly.
Oh, the
take
name of the
on-
sun is Masatha.
Masafa.
Yeah, that's the name of the star.
Okay.
Yeah, me and my companions will certainly be able to take out the main fort. If the three of you stayed back in Chandler Cross and allied with the militia, you could intercept any squadrons they send out to aid us or to help stop any forces from flanking us, along with
Or-
whittling down the enemy forces in the town.
Yes, but this would imply, or this would involve you four by yourselves taking on an entire fortress.
Well, we're
We are
planning
more
on
than
heading on to the
capable.
mines first, and cause havoc downwards.
It would be the four of us plus the
By the way,
our
does anyone want to see
companion.
what the fortress looks like?
Sure.
Yeah, have I ever seen it?
You would know what it looks like, but you've never been inside. Here, I will send you to it. Tell me when you can see it.
Oh, yeah, we can take that.
Well, you don't see
Hold on,
anyone
has
in it. Clearly, there's people in it, though.
Yeah, we can take that.
It's not that. Is it all just wood?
Yeah.
We
Yeah,
can just fire to that motherfucker.
that
Read
they
it,
pro-
so it'll take a minute.
yeah, I will tell her. I have my own small squad of fighters who would assist me in this outside of the equation of the militia, along with our companion outside, who would provide her own type of support.
So
You seem
what-
confident, but if
Uh,
you
I will take out the lightsaber and I'll say, we are more than just your normal fighters.
okay, give me. How do you want to? Do you want to spend that intimidate or diplomacy?
I think it's diplomacy. You don't want to scare them.
I mean, if you think intimidate would be relevant to show off my might, like not necessarily.
If you want to be like, come on, we're super cool, we can do this, or like, do you see how strong I am? I want to try to fuck with me. I dare you.
Yeah, by the way, guys.
I don't want it to be like me forcing her to participate. I want it to be like we are incredibly powerful.
Then that would be
We-
diplomacy.
I gave you guidance, by the way. Don't forget.
29.
So 30. Okay. She says, I admire your confidence, knight. If that is what you believe will work, then you have my swords with you.
Yeah, this also has a huge benefit of all the good people will be back at Chandler Cross, while all of our eviler companions would be able to take out the fort.
True. And if we could, I want to believe if we out of character, if we can convince one of the slaves saying we can help you, but you need to sign this contract. If we can fool them into signing it, we'll get the devils, and if they can like use fire, we can like just rain
yeah,
hell
what-
on the fort.
I mean, well, the thing is, I believe once they sign the contract, we don't have to immediately cash in on the devils.
You do.
Oh, we do?
Yes.
So yeah, we'd have to take one of the slaves with us, and then kind of we could like tell them, wait out back of the fort, and if shit goes bad, sign this contract. And an
So
army.
you're gonna
will
leave
arrive.
it up to them?
I'd rather them like sign it the minute we get to the fort instead of like
Honestly,
leaving it up into the air to them because they could easily just run.
I mean, like, why would they run when a better future's in front of them?
Because if shit's going bad for us, then they're just gonna try getting the fuck away.
I mean, yeah, I have a paper that summons an army.
But they don't.
Like at worst case,
Are you gonna tell them it does that?
I mean, but that would imply that they don't just sit there and read it.
Yeah, true. And like,
come on, can a slave even read?
I mean, they weren't slaves before.
Nah, they were always sex slaves the moment they were born.
no,
You're talking about like
Yeah,
Uh,
I don't know.
these are just like workers, like they're just laborers from Chandler Cross.
true.
Yep,
Like,
yeah,
We
we could
take
have
a
them.
kid.
We have many options. We can take down the fort.
I believe that you're confident. That's all I'll say.
Yeah, she
Look
said
at it
we
this
has
way.
our blade.
Yep.
So
she'll
if
join you.
everyone's fine with that plan, we can set it in motion.
All right, and that's the end of the session.
Hog.
Tomorrow we will start, or not tomorrow, next week.
Dude, tomorrow.
Saturday, next Saturday, we
No.
will start our plan, and hopefully
Mm.
free Chandler Cross by the end of the next session. Watch me
Man.
give Blackwood a lightsaber so we can have a lightsaber duel. No, I'm joking, but
That would be unfair to me.
Dude, just imagine you're talking to a motherfucker and you're like, "Can you really do this?" And he pulls out a fucking light. Just cuts your table in half.
you cut the table and it would light on fire.
Therefore, convincing
Realistic.
me-
Oh, realistic lightsaber. You take it out, turn it on. Everyone immediately around you catches on fire from being so close to plasma.
Everyone around you probably fucking vaporizes.
I mean,
The
yeah.
thing's gotta be like the temperature of the sun.
I mean, scientifically, yes, but it's a fantasy game, and also, it's not technically fire. It's just concentrated energy and light.
It is pure matter.
It's not magic, actually. It's a technological
pure
device.
matter.
Oh, pure matter is just like rock.
So how the fuck do I use these
Use what?
power points?
I don't know. It's your fucking class.
I mean, like I said, I want to say most of the third-party version of psionics is like you pick up feats that give you the abilities rather than class features that do it.
Yeah, there's a ton of psionic feats. Like intimidating, let's see, intimidating, insightful terror. Oh man, that's actually a good one. It's a standard action. You can intimidate someone, and if you succeed, they're so scared they become paralyzed for 1 round.
Requires fearsome insight, which I can get in level 9.
I don't see a lot of abilities that cost points.
I mean,
The Aegis.
the third-party psionics is one of those things that is often heavily multi-classed because of it.
I mean,
PowerPoint's
I don't really care. It's just more like I have them. So what am I capable of doing?
Control F power points on the Aegis thing.
Yeah.
Manifest some abilities.
I get augment suit. I can spend a PowerPoint to gain a customization point.
That's it. That's all you can spend your power points on.
Yeah. I meant like feat wise, because I knew the class didn't have anything.
all right, I'm back. Did I miss anything important you guys were discussing?
Oh,
No.
died.
Damn.
I love cannibalized suit. Let's see. And you're
Oh,
a...
also, I always have 1 temporary hit point.
Oh, because of the suit.
Well, look at you.
Because of the archetype that gives me Vim as an at-will spell ability.
Vim.
Vim gives you 1
Oh, it's a cantrip. Yep, you just get 1 temporary hit point at all times.
So, what plan are we rocking with? Are we gonna just go to the mine, grab
Yeah,
the
go to the-
slaves, work our way down?
Yep.
Yep, that seems to be what
Okay.
everyone's decided.
I will convey the plan to Julie. And
Oh, you also get the +1 customizations if you scroll down in the aberrant thing. You get the 1-point customizations, like stingers, eye stalks, tentacles.
oh yeah. Well, I mean,
You can
I have a
become
lot of different.
obese.
Yeah. I wasn't. I wasn't gonna take. I don't think I was taking any of the actual like more aberrant feats. I was gonna. I think next level, I get. I lose my point of dark vision. Because I don't need it anymore because I get it for free. I gain extra power point. Um. And I think I probably lose 1 fleet, go down to 25-foot move speed, and get the frightened presence.
I'm surprised you went Aegis, not Psychic Warrior. Or like Dread.
Dread's really bad actually.
Oh, I did not know that.
Oh no, it's not bad. It's a natural attack build.
Oh. Or like with your high charisma, you could have gone Tactician.
Well, if I was taking a 1-level dip, I was Psychic Warrior.
But you're going all into Aegis.
Well, the other thing is Aegis gives me like flight and shit.
It actually matches because a lot of the Court of Shadows warriors were Aegises. Because they had living armor that they would wear.
That's awesome.
So yeah,
But yeah,
who knows?
it gives me
Just
a
accept
bunch
the ideology of the Court of Shadows, and there you go. You're basically new villain.
Man, I can't wait to get started on working on more powerful undead.
Okay, gang. I think I'm gonna stop the server. Stop the recording.
Yep.